Welcome back, everyone. Ronan here. All right, I think everything is good. The settings are good. The audio may be a bit low, actually. Sorry about that. All right, so as for now, I am on Rumble, not on YouTube, but I will post the videos after. That should be a bit better here. Oh, maybe music here. Anyway, so but I'm not sure what's going on. There's a new build coming out in Canada that I don't know if I'll keep streaming if the build goes through, because I'm not really sure the censorship, how it's gonna actually affect what goes online. So I think it's ridiculous, but hey, we'll see. But anyway, thanks for joining in. So I've been playing a bit off screen, I guess. I unlocked some side missions. Let me just check real quick at the squads. I think the buttons could be, or like the menus could be done a bit better. I put some, you could have an item. I put some units together, consolidated. I think I had 18 groups, but I have this item here. It boosts everything, but less HP. I was going to give it to my archers. I now have 9 archers together. Somebody can get an upgrade. Somebody can get an upgrade. What are you doing? Oh yeah, but you're not gonna be a healer, so is that really better? Oh, there's still room for another character in here. What the okay, I have to revise this. I thought I had consolidated all my teams. Okay, so we have room for one more. 8 is not enough. 5. So yeah, I was trying to see who to give that sword to. I was gonna give it to my archers because it doesn't matter how much HP they have. You have a room for 11, but that won't work. 12 might be pushing it to add a unit, unless it was loyal. Even consolidating all these units. Let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, so 9. Plus I have 15, which is what some of the missions allowed me to have. I have some money, so let's marketplace, recruit. I don't want to recruit just bare bones, but I might do it because it's way cheaper. McLean, I wouldn't mind a healer and someone on a horse. Okay, so let's say healer. Let's get 2 of them. Oh, they already are loyal. That's nice. They're way cheaper in the capacity if I get them, and they're already loyal and ready for upgrade because their already CP is maxed. Maybe I'll get an archer out of it, or oh well, maybe not. I don't have iron. Ugh, this is one of the parts I don't really enjoy now. It takes too long to customize everything. And it doesn't tell you how many units you can bring to the next map. So I just find that I just sit here and just add troops, and it just takes a long time. So it would cost me 16 for him to get a new unit. It was these guys. So if I add a unit, I just won't have iron. So what I should do, can I actually afford it? I can, okay. So I can make him a scout at least. Sure. Well, that's not bad. That's actually pretty good. For now, like, I know I was just bitching about it. At least the recruits get better. Because we have a lot of materials. I don't know how to make cannons yet, so... So yeah, I wanted to give these guys, I just need one more leadership to give them that sword. I don't want to miss out on the sword, because I think it might have some good powers. But I don't want to ruin a troop that would lose out on magic. Like, that would be not enough space. Boop, boop. You're almost full. Because I think magic would also... Well, no, it's health. You're losing health. That's why I was gonna give it to my archers, but Let's see. So if I give him the sword, Balmung, it was part of a quest I just did. So I lose 66 HP. How will that affect my frontliners? 278. I'm probably gonna get wrecked. So far, there's only been one mission that was difficult. I just did it. I think it was the mission for the sword, actually. Was it for the sword? I think it was for the sword. And we have a lot of arena tokens we can do if I feel we need to level up or get money. Tech tree, we're good. So the problem with the mission is that there were a lot of assassins in a swamp, and every move that I made, I couldn't reach them, so I had to let them attack me. And I feel that's kind of cheesy, because I would basically sacrifice one of my units because they would get ambushed. There was nothing I could do to prevent the ambush, as far as I could tell. So I just moved up. Well, we'll see with these guys, but maybe I can reach the assassins before moving forward. But we'll see. I just find it kind of weird. Yep, deploy limit 15. So I think that's pretty much everybody's coming. Let's see. I should probably place them better, but I don't really care that much. Can the dragon go over the mountains? I find it weird because here it's by 4, and in the base menu it's by 3s. So, but yeah, it's 15. Oh, maybe I could bring a 16th group, but it never tells you. So maybe I'll make a new group after. Yeah. Oh, there's a merchant. I need money. Well. Okay, so.
You will always find a way.
Okay, let's figure this out. So we're gonna go and take over this. And this. Is that what the mission is? Crestmore. Okay. They don't mention anything about Blackstone, so we're gonna go there first, and then we're gonna go to Crestmore. Probably gonna split into 2 groups. So archers. Okay, we don't want to send cavalry on these guys. Okay, a lot of them have spearmen, so
Stay strong, everyone.
cavalry it is. Aggressive. Maybe get rid of the spearmen that can just mow them down. Not bad for a volley of archers. And you have Balmung. Oh. Let's see. No, it's not them. It's another. Is it I have no idea who has the sword now. I thought it was them. Oh, did I? No, I did upgrade the scout, so we should be fine with the other cav.
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
Sybil Stallone. Not bad. Like what? 5 levels? The paladin's been dying lately. Okay, we do have to take care of the assassins because they're a joke if you attack them. But if they ambush you, they hit really hard. And they can take out your healers really easily. Kind of a waste. Yeah, we'll be fine from that.
What's our next tactic?
But no one's gonna be able to reach the other group. Balls.
The battle lies before me.
Dragon? Yeah, he's too far.
I must not
Real
fail.
thirsty.
School is in
Okay.
session.
Can you go? Yeah, you can go above. Well, she's gonna get screwed hard.
Master Sergeant awaiting orders.
Well, it is what it is. Sure. I would not regard, unless the game changes as of now, I wouldn't think this game to be too tactical. A lot of it can be very ham-fisted. Like that.
Swift as wind, strike like fire.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
One thing that is nice that you can do though is enemy move and see where people can actually attack you from, which is basically everywhere. So let's try to support her. No archers? How many archers? Whoa, oh, only one. Oh, the cannon maybe. Did the cannon miss? Well, that's underwhelming.
Awaiting your orders.
Ready for the
Oh right, there's another group here.
Do you know who I am?
Break
Balls?
their resolve.
Okay. I forget who has. Is it the Fang? No. Black Belt. Maybe it is these guys. Okay, so this guy should be on the bridge, I think. I think they attack before the enemy, even though they are the ones targeted. So we'll see if that actually works out. Alright, so 5 one way. Should be enough to take care of all those guys.
Sayuna will never die.
Sure.
I must be brave.
So yeah, we have the new spell. I have not tried the skull and bones. You're pretty tough. You can go in the front.
The time to act is now.
Okay. They did release a patch with some quality of life, I guess, improvements with the bumpers switching targets and or like, group members. But we still have a long way to go, I think, to make this a better game. It just falls flat near the end. Well, you died. It's a nice enough game to play once, but that's about it so far. We're dropping like flies. I need better healers. She's a very base level healer. Whew. Yeah, that 60 HP does make a difference. And that was the leader. I should probably swap the swordsman and the cavalry. And then there was a tactic ogre. Wow, order. Yeah, tactic ogre reborn announced, I think, yesterday. And I think it's just going to be just a straight port with some graphical upgrades. So I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, it'd be nice to have an actual new game, but not just another port. Some people are not doing so well on my team. They're ignoring the dragon. Yep, ignoring it. At least there's fast forward. At least there's that. And if they don't have it on Tactical Ogre Reborn, I think that would be a pretty bad misstep. Well, I'd rather those archers, because they have rogues in the team. Yeah, I'd much rather they attack us with arrows, waste their turn, because they could probably kill us with those rogues. That's only one. Oh well. There we go, let's see. I go first, right? What? Isn't that what the black belt is supposed to do? Oh, but not ambushes. Heal? Oh yeah, they don't heal. They have no magic. Very low magic. Oh. Okay, so I would have thought, I see the problem now. Valkyries would have just still attacked with 0 magic because it would have been the better option, but they still seem to try to heal, which is reducing my intended damage. I might have to reform that group a bit. Oh, ah, man. Just a sec. Weird, it didn't pop up on the screen, but anywho, not important. So we didn't lose too much. Okay, what do we have to try? This group.
Dinner time.
Yeah, just had mine. And she's gonna kill him in one shot. What? Now it pops up on the screen for the phone call. Yeah, she's OP as hell.
Battle formations.
Maybe I should give her the black belt. Maybe we'll get some heals out of that, but yeah, so that's the problem with the combination I've given them. Hold on. Okay, well, you can go here. You won't even take it, though. If it was a treasure chest, you would take it. Yeah, what item is it? The Fang Duro. Durus? Yeah. Anyway, okay, we'll figure that out after. How does this work and what does it do? Morale damage to every enemy squad within a 3x3 tile. Oh, you can even do it on your own group. Ah, cool. Does it say your morale? Doesn't list it. Okay. Sure, the horses are probably more of a problem. It is what it is. Crap. Okay, full, but this one has more rogues. Rogues. Yeah, cannon is super weak. Maybe I'm not using it properly, but something's not right.
A paladin never surrenders.
Maybe it should. I still think in this concept, Ogre Battle still wins out on this game. But it's like a 30-year-old game, so... Well, is it quite 30? Maybe 25 years? It's kind of disappointing to me. Yeah, we can't get a better game than that. Like, way later in the... time. Hey, what? Get back here.
How can I help, my lord?
By following orders. I should probably make more than one unit like this. Like 9 archers. Yay! Nope.
Ready.
I don't like the sorceresses. They're not that good. I don't know how Daze really, if it's that effective. At least she has like a magic shield, magic barrier. Could be an item though that gives it. I don't know if you'd be strong enough to go against those guys.
My
You guys should be able
friends
to.
are counting on me.
Someone hit for 478, but that was definitely overkill. It's the swordsman.
Raskuja can sense. Raskuja is to be ready.
Yeah, I'm pushing fast forward because it's
Time to even the odds.
the animation doesn't really matter.
Donna, guide my attack.
That cavalry is probably gonna kill itself on any one of my characters. What? What? Are you guys that weak? I thought it was for sure a gimme.
They'll notice this one for sure.
Victory for Embor.
Do it with your blade. Right, you only get one heal. Some of these groups, though, are probably just weak because they haven't really seen combat in a while.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
Yeah, it's one guy, two guys.
I love this part.
And what I find weird, too, is unique characters can't change class or anything at all, and maybe it's a balancing thing, but a lot of them you can't remove their own groups, like disband their group and make your own. No cross-classing of any kind, I don't think. At least not yet. Let's see, speed this up. So power, blessing, should be able to reach, I think. Yeah. Okay, so then we'll also power, just in case, exemplar. Lower load on this. So now basically they have really high armor. All three are probably going to attack it, and it won't really matter. Don't know if that matters. Okay, I need teleport. It's been nice for a few maps, but there's a lot of walls or like a cave. Yep. Basically, he's gonna kill all 3 of them if they attack him directly. Yep. Might have been able to do it without the exemplar or whatever, but oh, not sure what that does. I said, why would you step off? Just attack another target. You had the height advantage. We just out heal it anyway. Not too bad, because that could have been really bad with the 3 rogues, 1 assassin. Last map, it was that was the only one that was rough, but it could have been maybe, I don't know, level based. Just go boom. Again, they should have attacked from closer, but maybe they couldn't. Oh yeah, I wanted to put more dragons in that team, but I couldn't because they take 2 rows or 2 tiles anyway.
For my people, for my homeland. Your command.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
I must stay strong.
It's starting to be nice today. Shouldn't affect the internet too much. Getting, I don't know, really tired today.
We will always find a way.
Maybe the sun will give me some energy. A whole volley for one unit.
Sayuna will never die.
Telling me to begin.
Nope, that's not. Ah.
I'm just getting
Also, a lot of misclicking opportunities.
Getting real thirsty here.
Dharma, give me strength.
Well, the one side's already cleared, so. Items I don't care for. Yeah, the other cannon was way stronger. I don't know what's going on. The makeup of the team, or
Donar be with us. Repent before the righteous.
cool, free actions.
Ready for the barbecue.
Archer, if you can.
Do you know
Nope.
who I am?
Nope.
What's our next tactic?
They dodged too well. Oof. The gunners only shoot once? It's not very effective. At least they're strong.
You make this too easy.
Gonna blow her load on 2 casters. But that's how she attacks every fight, so it's not a big deal. Oh, I left one guy
I
alive.
can do this.
Fire a cannon at one person. Oh, I have blessing.
Dinner time.
Should be able to kill the assassin. Oh yeah, they have low HP. Boom. Death? The only thing I can see is if depending on how the permadeath works, that would be the difficult part of the game, but... Very much ham-fisted. Which fits my approach, I guess.
The battle lies before me.
Stay
Let's keep our strong
everyone.
units. Oh. Still don't know why people are driving here. It boggles my mind, and it happens frequently. So sorry for the interruption. I don't get it. I live on a dirt road. It's a crescent. So, in one way, out the other. And I'm pretty suspicious of people because we're the only house on this dirt road. So why are you turning on this dirt road? A lot of people dump their garbage here. But then, they use our driveway to do a 3-point turn and turn around. It's a freaking crescent. Just drive out the other end. Like, baffles me how we're surrounded by stupid people. Like, by the time you finish your turn, you're already out the other end. Like, and it's a better exit on the other end. You're not in the curve. You know, there's not, like, you're not gonna have a blind spot trying to get out on the highway. And
Here comes Sybil, ready or
People.
not.
But apparently the dog doesn't like it either because he just barks.
The time to act is now.
And the only thing is, whenever you fight a boss, there's only ever one tile to fight him from, unless you bring archers. But I wouldn't call that much of a boss. Alright, so we cleared the objective. Let's go clear the side objective.
Time to even the odds.
Oh, there's a chest. Oh, I just saw it.
Strike like fire.
I don't think there's any other. I mean, it could be some scripted event. Oh yeah, and I almost forgot the bazaar. I don't have much money though, so. Boom. Well, the cannon did its job.
It must be done.
Where am I needed?
Ready for the barbecue.
Yeah, you're probably gonna kill the boss or side boss. I don't know. In one go.
Awaiting your orders. Break their resolve.
When you do capture things, mostly cities or towns, whatever, you gain leadership for that unit. So just plan that ahead.
School is in
Around that, if you plan on playing this game. And I might be a bit critical of it. Maybe I was hoping for more. It's not a bad game. I just think that missed opportunities. Okay, one of you
Soldier can sense prey.
grab the chest.
Do you know who I am?
No, not really. So, oh, maybe no. I don't know. I'll try it. So for her, I usually try to go aggressive because she does so much damage on her initial. Yeah, basically everything died. If you go normal, especially the mages would have lived a bit. You would have taken some damage, but then maybe recover on the next turn. Leadership up. And that's it, I believe. I do believe.
Ready.
Soldier is to be ready.
Medal of Valor. Oh yeah, leadership for somebody. That's handy. All right, we got 4 grand. That's not much. Syncredo. Leader gets extra turn. Followers deal. Oh, balls. I wonder how good that is on that mage girl. But she's already killing things one shot, so. I don't know. Front row takes less damage. That is a nice shield. In case I need this. Crits bypass 100% armor. Sure. Ah, dragon. Too late. Well, I could probably sell some items at this point. But all these are mercenaries and they end up costing you more in points, in capacity, so I don't know if they can ever lose the mercenary tag. And another dragon team would be nice, another flying unit. And that item would have been, it would have been decent. Oh well. That's everything here, everything here. Oh.
Telling me
Oh, not you.
to give.
Do we want him to go gain more leadership? I mean, eventually he'll have a full 9-man party. Huh? I missed an objective? The horse! I forgot the, forgot the horse stable, I think. I don't know. You can smell someone that's conflicted? What are the ones eating down there? Snowballs? Probably rice balls, but it's very weird. I like the waitress, maybe his wife, is just standing there while he's eating. Bottom left corner. Very weird. I don't even know why they bothered putting in these cutscenes. I think they lost their budget. Like, they could have done a better job, because now I'm just being critical. You never interact with these areas, so it may as well just have been a painting on like just a background drawing. I mean, sure, maybe okay, you see him act with the fountain, but it just tells you whatever he's doing. So other areas could have been better improved. Oh yeah, support. I love it. Well, I mean, it's a nice support there. Hell of a bra. Yeah. So I don't know, 500. I'm guessing 4-star. Is that the best? 5-star. Tech tree. Nothing can be learned. No marketplace. Good. Don't have money to waste. We have arena I could probably do, but I don't really want to at this point. There was one thing. Let's disband Barnabas. I don't want to disband it. So I'm gonna remove. No, it's not even him. Ha ha. It would have been. It wasn't you, although you guys can all. Okay, yeah. We're gonna move you guys. Okay, that way they should live longer. Change class. I do feel that this takes maybe too long, because you're doing this every fight, basically. Come on, can you move to the right target? Oh, you can't do Valkyrie. The other one could. Should I switch the other one? Okay, yeah, it gives you back your items. So I think one healer and a backup healer is good enough. Plus, she has 2 backup healers. Ah, okay. Let's get one of you. Oh, I thought you could all get upgraded. Oh, am I missing? Oh, I don't have iron. You have to do it after. Okay. Need more iron. Oh, well, okay. We already have rangers, so change class. Because you gain a bonus to damage if you have a versatile class, so. Where's the one I was looking for? How do you make a cannon? A rogue? A rogue becomes a cannoneer? That's not the path I would have guessed. Okay, I was looking for a specific cavalry class, but or leader group. Squad. Oh, I already have 3 of you guys. Oh, I don't have the. But oh, it's because I probably picked you up like this. Okay. Scam. Not you. Wait, did we not just do this group? Yeah. Okay, which? Oh, I hate this. Where are my horses? Klaus. Yes. So they have the black belt, the fang. So I don't think they should have Valkyries. I think it should just be a straight up cavalry. Or archers. So Klaus, we're gonna remove the Valkyries because they seem to not really flow well on this one. And then, oh man, Barnabas. He's the leader, but we're gonna add to him. I like cavalry. And that's a lot of healing. 8? I don't think I have anything that can go in for 8. It's 16 minimum. Where's Klaus? So I still have cavalry. Okay. I don't have room for anybody else. Good. I don't want to spend too much time in here. Let's see how it goes. I know he can't heal. Oh, 13. But it's probably 16 minimum. Yep. Okay. Everybody's got items. You have an empty spot. Oh, they'll need fire. I think there was only one place where the Firewalker boots may have been good. Oh, it's the temporal module. What is black belt? While on defense. That's not okay. Let's go check out Klaus. I thought he had the modulator. Sure, I like mobility. Klaus. Okay, squad deals more damage on defense. Gain strength for every point of magic. Magic is set to 0. That's why I removed the other ones. And I gave him this because of extra magic. Or like they would already have 0 magic, but they'd have more health, damage, less armor. Yeah. So black belt. I would have assumed would have been good with the modulator. Oh man, so many items. There we go. Let's see how well this works out. Because then in theory, they go first. They attack first. Somebody else can get the black belt though. I don't really know. You guys are kind of weak. This part, I'm not a big fan. What's going on today? Wow. The phone never rings usually. Like it's so rare. Okay, so Lysander, I don't really care for. Who could benefit? Well, these guys could benefit from. What do you have? The shell does armor, less squad movement. That's kind of bad. Immune crits, immune magical stun, sure. +2 squad capacity. I don't think I need this anymore. Black belt. It's purple, right? Yep. Well, we'll see how good. That's 7 heals. 7 heals on that team. Anyway, system, save. I don't know if it's a good team. We'll see. Chapter 22. Oh, I'm not sure how many chapters there are, but I'm hoping to finish tonight. Limit of 8. All right, well, Jules, Diana, Barnabas to test them out. I like Cav. They're quick. Who's good? They're not that good. Beatrix is good. Abigail, I guess? Seize the shrine. It's probably this, right? Yeah. Anything else I'm missing? Seize all objective, all whatever objectives. Which I forgot to do on last one, so. Good thing I checked. Oh, it's a dragon rider. Yeah, well, that goes. Where can we move? I can move up to bridge. Is it the assassin? Oh, it doesn't matter because these are guys with guns. I don't know how to make them yet, so we don't have any. Lots of dragons. Lots and lots of dragons. Okay, to the forest. So
A paladin never surrenders.
Time to end this.
you'll do fine wherever you want to go.
I must stay strong.
All right, that's my limits.
How can I help, my lord?
You got a plan?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna teleport one of you guys. That's my plan. The dragon can come here though, right? What? Oh, you can't fly? How can you not fly? Wait a minute. Something's not working here.
I must be brave. You make this too easy.
Split down the middle. Cavalry, one down, one up. It's not really a middle split, but let's move the mouse. It's kind of annoying that it doesn't disappear when you have a controller hooked up. They're plotting, they did nothing. They didn't move. This is why I'm not impressed with their tactics. Yes, the AI, I would do the same thing. I would not move. They don't care, they don't have patience. But as the player,
Time to act.
I can't reach them.
Session.
Maybe the dragon could reach them. That's it. So no one's gonna move. I had that problem in the thing. So I have to bait them. I don't have a choice. I have to bait them. So move up one.
My friends are counting on me.
Who's gonna bait them? Well, not Klaus, because Klaus... Wait, Klaus is the one with the time warp thing, right?
We
Let's
will
see.
always find a way.
You can't reach those guys. You're gonna go down here. Doesn't matter.
I can do this.
Yeah. Alright, well, you're gonna take one for the team.
Sergeant awaiting orders.
Ready for the barbecue.
And that was the problem I had with the whole swamp maps. Is that they only moved if they could hit you. Which, yes, makes sense. But it's not very... It's not a good strategy for the player. Yeah, no heals, so that's gonna be rough. So someone's gonna have to heal them. Okay, now they move. Guns? Ooh, guns hit hard on shielded units. Stun. Yeah, they're all days, son. Huzzah. Oh, they killed him outright. Not even a healer could heal it. That's balls. Okay.
I ain't got all that.
Alright, we're all spearmen? No.
You got a plan?
Can you reach that
Stay
dude? No,
strong,
you can't.
everyone.
So...
Time to end this.
yeah, no archers. Just shoot.
School is in session.
Let's see how, should I even risk it? I'm just curious, so I'm gonna send my Valkyrie team. Let's see. Yeah, they're supposed to be good against, Zero. Yeah, it's supposed to be good against, cavalry, but apparently not.
I must stay strong.
Okay, I can't do any spells. I'm not sure what gives me the res, to be honest. I have one healer, so it's either my hero that can do the res. Oh yeah, I just noticed that this blocks the squads. Is that a bad thing? There we go. Yeah, I have one healer that is, it's got a merit badge or whatever, so that could be
Repent
what causes
before
it.
the righteous.
You kill 3 dragons? Maybe we just need more merit badges. I used them pretty willy-nilly early game because I felt like we were getting a lot of them.
I must not fail.
Yeah, you probably will. Wait, how are they able to put... The AI cheats. Your dragons take 2 slots. You can't put a dragon in the middle and still have units behind it. I can't do that. Interesting. It's not the first time we've had cheating AIs, but... Cool. Alright. I was worried I was going to lose a unit there. Oh, what's this? Nothing. You probably didn't think of this, eh? Creators. Yeah, we'll see. And nothing left to do. Thing is, it kind of reminds me of Shining Force, which I love Shining Force. But Shining Force is a lot less micromanagement of classes and stuff. And you get to play the game more. But it feels like that, you know, animation, attack and stuff. But, and it's basically just one-hitting stuff. Unless you had a new game plus and the game incrementally got better or more difficult, like you do in the remaster of Shining Force. Ooh, this is bad. That's alright. I don't know. But there's some tactical element that's missing. But then again, Shining Force is like 30 years old. So I think it can be forgiven for the, you know, lack of tactical stuff, content by today's standard. Healer is 7. Yep.
You got a plan?
I don't know, to out-heal everything.
Dinner time.
They didn't even attack the dragon. I mean, Yeah. Maybe they just knew they were gonna die.
How can I help, my lord?
The battle lies before me.
I'm not sure which one may be stronger, but they may not have died if they weren't in an aggressive stance. So there's that as well.
I must be brave.
Can only shoots once. Alright. Well, we're stuck on the bridge then.
Where am I needed?
Yep. Oh, okay, wait. What I could do is go here, clear it. I have the blessing. They have no healers, so this could be very bad. I don't know. That's a pretty nice cavalry. That archer hit for 300, I think, with one arrow. Was not expecting that. Blessing? I wish the menus would be better for this stuff. Like, I don't know, can you just click on here with the mouse and keyboard? Or on a... Nope. You still have to go here, powers. That's what I mean by quality of life stuff. They could have done a bit of a better job. Maybe I'm just overpowered at this point. I don't know.
He will always find a way.
Oh, those... whatever. Those assassins up north might be a problem, but...
The time to act
Yeah.
is now.
Especially since I'm in aggressive stance.
School is in session.
Yeah, and you have to... Oh no, you already grabbed it.
Master Sergeant awaiting orders.
Hold on. Maybe teleport? If we've already moved... Oh, you don't have teleport. Is it because... Okay, it's not charged yet. It might be because Stefan is not in the fight.
Ready for the barbecue.
Let's see, is there any other fighting I can do here? Oh yeah, this might make it available? Maybe? Okay, we gave him another target. Might be fine.
My friends are counting on me.
A paladin never surrenders.
Yeah, I don't need heals.
You got a plan?
Sort of. Actually, okay, what? You're almost dead. It's just the assassins. But I can't intercept unless teleport's not even. Oh, wait, powers. Let's protect them. It should be fine. And death. Right, powers. Oh, now teleport is ready. Well, it's too late now. Is it? Might not even intercept them, but I think there's a thing where they can't cross, like, oh yeah, they can. I thought they had to stop near your other targets because of a perk and the talent tree or whatever, which you can get the whole tree, so I don't know where to, what would change there in another playthrough. It's a good squad. The only reason they didn't die is because I gave them the armor. And that's like the map boss.
I can do this.
Dead in one turn.
Donar begins.
Stay strong, everyone.
Can you reach? Yeah. Death by Archer.
Ready.
It's just too powerful. That's all I needed, right? Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Sorry for all the interruptions, though. And too bad the story can't just play by itself for you. I have another project I have to do, but not sure if it'll get done this year. Just put gutters on the roofs and or off the roofs, and then make it to a rain collection barrel. So is it gonna give us a magic weapon? I think we have the other ones, or okay, maybe it's gonna be her weapon. She was OP in the beginning, now she's just really strong. Sometimes she dies though, but I could probably put her in the back row. Because that's the other thing, in Ogre Battle, you... depending on which position you put the characters, they have different attacks. But that's not the case in this. At least it doesn't seem like it. Which could add to the strategy and the planning of your groups. Oh, bye! Very Final Fantasy 4. I was gonna say 2, but... yeah, it's the same thing. That's how we got Balmung, the weapon. So I guess we're gonna do this like 5 times. A gauntlet. A massive gauntlet. Power overwhelming. There is no spoon. Okay, so it doesn't tell you what it was. So let's go look for a gauntlet. And all this took 2 years of the in-game time. Like since the beginning of the game. Oi! That's why she got the gauntlet. Okay, no new tech tree. Let's figure out that item. Whoa! That's a huge... Okay, I think she automatically equipped it. Whatever that was. What the hell happened? Are we all gonna turn into these, like... No, I like her look. Minus the biceps. Biceps are a bit much. What's her life? Okay, she's a titan now. Imposing, colossal. Okay, I think she's fine in the front row. That's very weird. Did we get a new gauntlet? Okay, so it goes with weapons, books, armor. I think she just turned into a gauntlet, or to a titan. Yeah, it didn't say anything about this stuff. What's her leadership? She has 9 spare. Can we give her better artifacts? Out of combat healing. I don't need that anymore. Elegant blade. I don't need... Well, that could give us a new character in there. Attacks ignore 20% of armor. Yeah, that's pretty good. Immune magical stun. Squad is more likely to get attacked. You know what? I don't really care at this point. Giant Thresher. I don't know. Balmung. Squad can ambush. Why not? Why not? That's a huge... It didn't change her icon, though. It didn't change anything when we were in the room in the cutscene. So why now? Anyway. Anybody else can upgrade? We don't have any iron, right? No. No iron, no bows? Yep. You need iron for everything. Oh, apparently not to be a Templar, but the other character... whatever. Probably just wants to be a Valkyrie or... the other one, the Paladin. Alright, how many classes? Sorry, capacity, sorry, I mean. 12. 12 is not enough at this point, unless I took all the gear off. More damage to cavalry. You know what? I'm pretty sure I have something better. The boss, yeah. Okay, his squad can ambush. That's probably why he does so much damage. Evasion is better than whatever I'm using. No, it's... I don't know what I'm losing. From a wall, no. More capacity, that would bring me to 95. That's 16. Why does this not work? Oh wait, that's not it. There's the officer's regalia, whatever. Imperial battle armor. It does the same thing as the other thing. So 16, I could add a unit, and now I'd be with a 9-person team. What do we want though? An archer? To me, it makes sense to add an archer in the back row. I don't know if anybody else would benefit me more. Oh, a rogue? Let's see if it would tell me if I if they attack better from the back row. Make him a ranger. I have a ranger, so make him an assassin. Medal of Valor, more leadership. Oh, you need CP, not just that. Yeah, never mind. Okay, who could use just a touch more leadership and gain another character? Right, that she's huge. What the hell? That's 7, 8, 13. They could get it, their 9th character. Maybe. Okay, that would be 15. Yeah, I'm off by just 1. Okay, all depends. I just need to get to... This is not giving them much. Loses on magic. Meh. More hit rate. No movement penalty in woods. Sure. You know what? I might as well just go with a steel arming sword. Or actually... Man, I hate this part. There's a sergeant's uniform. And do I have another one of the Imperial? No, I don't. Okay, so sergeant's uniform. I guess we'll just add a soldier for now. For variety. In the front row, though, you'd want someone... Oh, yeah, maybe a soldier... Oh, yeah, with no iron. Okay, well, skirmisher is better than nothing for now. Although... it's probably best for now. Hit rate... Okay, movement penalty. Right, okay, yeah, well, I can't use it on the other team. Screw it, yeah, it's just heal. It's 10, do we have any more leadership things? Nope. Good enough. Save. No marketplace, that's good for me. Less time in here. Where are we gonna get now? Everyone's gonna get... she must be huge. But her even her picture didn't change though. Just in combat. Boy. Money. Yep, Alliance is a sham. How is she even fitting inside these castle walls? Yeah. Weird, thought I heard noise. Are we no longer squatted? It makes no sense to be in a squad now, like, but sure. 12, okay, we need good. 2 probably really strong units. Ah, Jules is already here, okay, so let's say someone that can hold the line, Abigail or Sybil. Abigail. And Jules, okay. And where else are we permitted to put units? Okay, so something fast. The other fast. Oh, it wasn't Yaramir, it was Cloud. Whatever, both. And then okay, all the rest are here. So Dragon. I don't know, I guess Sybil. But it doesn't matter if they die, so. Okay, no, there was an extra. Right, never mind. Well, if that's the case, might as well put him here. Now let's see how how the huge Titan fares in combat.
Repent before the righteous.
And of course, go for the leader. Jesus, it's so bad. Okay. At least she doesn't miss most of her attacks anymore. How did she grow like 4 sizes? Makes sense, the gauntlet were huge, I guess, but was it just mission info? Survive 6 turns or destroy everyone. How do you destroy everyone? Need to get the loot first though.
Command me.
Ah. Yeah, those archers have no chance. It's always the same painting. I won't do that because I'm on aggressive mode.
School is in
Bet you
session.
didn't see this one coming.
Sergeant awaiting orders.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't put... It's not as good as I thought it was gonna be, the group of Valkyries.
I love
I should spread them out. Yeah, whatever you stole.
The army is ready.
Hold on, if that's the case... Oh yeah, it's just 3 of them.
battle formations.
Sure. Like the difficulty and all that just doesn't... It doesn't make sense. It kind of goes sporadic. It just doesn't make sense. Like you're only fighting small groups here.
I must not fail.
You already have.
Time to end this.
You can't attack from there.
How can I
That's
help,
fine.
my lord?
Can't attack from here.
We will always find a way.
What? That's
Stay
balls.
strong, everyone.
Well, I want to go up against those ladies.
How can I help, my lord?
might be able to kill those. Not enough for the powers yet. Not quite.
For my people, for my homeland. They'll notice this one for sure.
Which one? Same group.
Strike like fire.
Okay, hold on. Just notice that the power is probably available. Damn you, mosquito. Oh yeah, I have you too, the dragon.
Raskuja can sensing prey.
Let's go aggressive. Why not? I mean, leader is kind of stupid because the fights don't last more than a turn. Worst case, my archer group gets a bit screwed over. Or not. Oh, what? Well, that's weird.
Victory for Embor.
Not great AI, I'll tell you that. If I wanted to do some, oh, what's the word? Some surrendering, I guess.
I must stay strong.
Or forcing surrender.
I ain't got all day.
Well, then hurry up. Only 3 mages. Oh, well.
Getting real thirsty here.
Okay.
I must be brave.
Because loot's more important than anything else.
What's our next
Even when you
step?
don't look at what you've just been given. Oh wow, 1. Ignore
We
that
will
one.
always find a way.
Missing a few merit badges.
Awaiting your orders.
I'm just getting started.
Someone's got a loot.
Where am I needed?
On
A
the
paladin
throne.
never surrenders.
Raskuja is to be ready.
Is he a Khajiit?
Rise before
I mean, basically, right? Because cats, Khajiits.
You got a plan?
I wonder if she's slower at casting her spell now, though? Because she's a Titan? Every other spell was available to use except for... Actually, teleport might be able to use... Yeah.
School is in session. Sergeant, awaiting orders.
Proof of merit. There you go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, unless I used Exemplar already, but I don't think so. Unless they start throwing in more soldiers, I don't think the surviving this one was really gonna be that hard. I just don't get the level scaling or difficulty scaling. I'm not even min-maxing, I'm just putting stuff together. It's a blind run. Aye. Jesus. Oh yeah, very smart there, Samurai. Yeah, maybe I want more archers at this. It's like the only class that, or squad that has less chance of getting wrecked.
Break their resolve.
If you're playing the with permadeath.
My friends are counting on me.
Yeah. Waste of a turn.
Danar, give me strength.
I think it's the second merit badge.
The time to act is now.
Telling me who to kill.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
Yeah, it's really just a point and click.
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
Donar be with us.
I ain't got all day.
Me either. 7 heals. That's retarded. I mean, you could make a squad of just healers and run around and heal the other groups. Just keep them always safe. I think healers work well in every squad though, but... Did we grab all the loot at least? Probably not. Did it in 3 turns, they give you 5. And it was a survive for like 5 or 6 turns. Oh, some type of blood thing. Very interesting. Blood Sisters will cost half capacity in Sybil's squad. Sybil will cost half capacity in Abigail's squad. I did not realize they could join together. Maybe I'll do that now. Maybe I should look at the leaders, because in the beginning you couldn't break them apart. Sybil and Abigail, right? Sybil, Abigail. They're both healer. Ah, one's a healer, one's okay. Okay, let's just this Disband Abigail. Okay, I have to remove someone. We're gaining a healer, so remove a healer. Artist, that's a... Abigail, I don't know. What was I thinking? Doesn't change anything because... I mean, it's... Okay, it costs 9 instead of 16. Who's got the most leadership? He does. And we still don't have any tech points. Don't have any iron. Oh, Jesus. The best leadership I have is 48. Let's see. Maybe I'll use her, maybe I won't. Capacity 9. Put a good front line here. I guess this is where you don't really well, you won't be able to oh yeah, 49. I could have a dragon. Yeah, that's fine. See, like he takes 2 tiles, not 1 like the AI does. And I don't think I can do... I'm 1 point short. Let's put the rest in gear. Oh, hold on. Do I have a... No, proof of merit. Leadership point thing. Not use item. Artifact. I don't know what the other character was holding. Abigail. Double drop rates from battle. Sure. Front row takes less damage. Of course. I mean, that could be good for anybody. Hulking tower shield? No. Landis' Mirage. Nah, it's not worth it to take less damage from firearms. Unless we start facing just firearms. Yeah, evasion is nice. Sure. It's a weak unit though, Gwen, but it's a unit. Can I sell? Oh, there's a marketplace actually. Nope, you can only sell artifacts. I don't want mercenaries anymore though, that's the thing. It costs too much. Okay, we have iron. Join the team. So everyone's a warbow archer now. Okay, you don't have the right stuff. Oh, probably because it takes 2 iron. Okay. Is he a champion or a Zoihander? Zoihander. 47. Yeah, the champion is way better. Who knows? Maybe Sentinel. She's bigger than the dragon. That's insane. But height-wise, I guess, because she doesn't take multiple tiles. So better than a dragon? Are we heading to a knight unit? Maybe. What do I gain? Okay, this attacks more tiles. I don't know which one's actually better. Sure. Maybe we can. Ah, move cavalry now. Nice. Okay. I don't have any iron though. Okay. Oh man. It just takes too long to do this stuff. And now I forgot what I was gonna do. Items, yes. Items. Is that even worth doing? Nah, I don't care. Now he's golden. I tried looking up how many chapters there are. Oh, hold on. What was my phone left on? Okay. Yeah, we have a large map, lots of enemies. It matters not. Nature will defeat any invaders. Okay. $20. Oh my god. 20. Why? Why would... It doesn't make sense, because now I would have to go back, make more groups. Man, someone was not thinking when they made this game. It's so frustrating. And it's just more time spent doing bullshit. I don't know. Jules should be fine up here. I'll give him protection with... I don't know. Gwen? Okay, I have 15. That's all I care to bring. What's the objective? Last a few. Nope, seize the fort. Not that one, is it? Fort Drucker, okay. But why give us so many walls if likely they won't attack us?
Time to end this. Do you know who I am?
Yeah, let's just see. Enemy move. Yeah, let's put somebody strong. Is it actually inside that? No, one further. Doesn't matter. Somebody bait. Yeah. Readjust here. Oh, I probably moved the mouse, that's why. Hopefully my audio is still good. I'm a bit far from the mic right now. I need to put it like right here. Well, I won't look at a gift horse in the mouth. Yeah, they have to cast. Yeah, take protection from the wall. Whatever that was.
You got a plan?
Nope.
Repent before the righteous.
Nope. That's a huge. And she killed the one in the back row with the stomp. Should we just make a super team and just attack everything with... But it will take too many turns. Maybe not, because if we get attacked so much that they all just die on our one team...
It must be done.
They'll notice this one for sure.
Yeah? Hey, we need that.
Guide my attack.
Is there something with the desert at all? Is that why? I don't know if we fought in deserts before. It's got a weird like overlay, or is that just my screen? No, it shows up on OBS as well. Is that what that at the top fire looks like? I don't know. It's for.
You make this too easy.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
I mean, it's only 6 units. It can't be that bad. Plus.
The army is ready.
The army's never ready. At least not in this country. I say if she dodges, but it didn't even hit her. They missed her. Like missing the broadside of a barn. It's a joke. And this is the intended way to play the game. Like the intended difficulty usually. That's how I gauge a game often enough. Because medium difficulty should be your normal baseline. And most games I'll start on normal just to see what the developers intended for us to play like. Oh boy. Oh, she died it. Anyway, bait. Thing is, I like that class, whatever, the Hussar. There we go. Done.
Dinner time.
Okay, hold on. Because you're not on the right wall. Yeah. Wow. Not the same as my Valkyrie unit.
I love this part.
Will you attack with all your force or just your archer? Archer and mage.
Battle formations.
Okay, let's see.
Ready
She can't
for
reach.
barbecue. Do you know who I am?
Nope. Okay, all that for 2 chests. Then a bunch of materials down there. This, we need all this stuff. Gold. Was gold? I don't remember gold being a thing. Unless it's just like actual money gold. Yeah, money. Money. Alright, well.
Where am I needed?
Stomp.
For my people, for my homeland.
Well, since you can ambush.
I await your command.
Okay, they're mostly all ranged attacks.
School is in session.
Yeah, well, you've already been wounded.
Master Sergeant awaiting orders.
So it's not a charged attack? It's a lot of spears, though? Didn't seem to matter. Alright.
Sayuna will never die.
Command me.
Maybe I sent my troops the wrong direction for the most part.
I'm just getting started.
I don't think I'll be able to take on my castle though, but hold on. I have some powers I haven't used. Not that they mean much.
Time to even the odds.
Should be able to survive this. Safe to say, I don't really know what's going on.
Can sense prey.
Risk. Only unit without a healer in there. You're full health. That's it. Okay, no one can reach my base, right? Close, but no. It's definitely a game I would play while watching a movie. Man, the enemies just seem so weak. Yeah, I know I didn't have the power up. I guess maybe that's why, but... Okay, I think they hit her this time. Looks like they do decent damage to dragons, but still fended it off. Oh, they only attack once? Oh, that's bad for the dragoons or riflemen. Oh, look at that cat. I'll be back. Well, a cat appears. Oh. Probably gonna rain, so that's probably why he wants it. Good thing I had the door open, because I probably didn't hear him at the front door. Alright, so... doesn't matter what happened.
He will always find a way.
It's kind of a waste of his moveset.
Stay strong, everyone. Time to end this.
You can't attack that far down. Aw, shame. Well, we'll stay here for this turn, and then next turn we'll move down. Good. Good for the follow-up action.
You make this too easy.
Yep. Aggressive as well. I don't know why you would use cautious though. Yeah. I mean, as well just one-shot stuff. You take less damage.
Raskuja is to be ready.
Okay, what's... Okay, one tile. Well, you could be bait and see what happens.
What's our next tactic?
You go get the loots.
Getting real thirsty here.
Alright, what about this mess?
Do not guide my attack.
Here comes.
Hey, can you imagine if you had 20 troops? The intended number? It'd be even easier. Unless your troops are weaker. Maybe that's the thing. I've been using the same troops like as much as possible, so they're maybe strong.
I ain't got all day. You got a plan. Victory for Embor.
Okay, well, technically that would be a charge.
A paladin never surrenders.
Never give up. Hey, look at those muscular thighs. Not sure I'm a big fan of the six-pack on a woman, though.
I must
Yeah, I get
stay
this one.
strong.
I'd say I like Ellie from Borderlands, but, you know, six-pack. Alright, we have power-ups again. Hey, might as well move up. Oh, actually, he can get it. If I move up. Okay, I don't have Exemplar. Are you the last guy? I don't know if I should have done this, but if I had Exemplar, I would leave him there and then just watch them just melt on him. It's not ready. Nothing. Cool. Well, can't be that many more missions like these. Like, I wonder where they're gonna go with the story and just kind of end it. I'm guessing they're gonna make everyone get their item. So Stefan, the witch. I don't know who the other one is. The main character, but there's one more. And then there's Zealous or whatever. At this point, that I think he's like the bad guy, the main bad guy. Ooh. Heal him? Oh boy, that's a weak ass heal. What's going on with you guys? I have to look into this. I'm surprised they just attacked us with bows. But we go first. This is so good. You just can't heal. Jesus. Yeah, probably my favorite item. Except you can't use it with magic users, I think. Alright, there's a few teams here, so I remember, no, I got rid of the noisy cricket thing, right? Yeah.
The battle lies before me.
Donna, give me strength.
Okay, you're gonna get the exemplar. My guess is they'll attack him more. I'll put him on aggressive. Maybe it'll generate more hate.
Repent before the righteous.
Even worth wasting our time with these spells.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
Waste.
Awaiting your orders.
A bunch of wastes. Saint Credo. Wait, isn't that what I wanted to buy? I forget what it does. But I think that's what I wanted to buy and I couldn't afford it.
Dinner
Is that?
Swift as wind, strike like fire.
I'll have to double check that after.
We will always find a way.
Oh, I might have blessing soon. Oh, I shouldn't have been. Yeah, only the cannon attacks. My bad.
The time to act is now.
The end is nigh.
I await your command.
Definitely will want to check Ogre Battle out after this,
They'll
though.
notice this one for sure.
School is in session.
Let's drop out. Okay. Another mindless turn, technically. I don't remember really what was going on. What they should do, maybe, if the enemy gets like, or even you, if your squads are going to be getting wrecked, like let's say my squad got wrecked right there, why not pull back, regroup with another squad? I mean, that would make sense to me. Like, not attack, like, 1 on 6. Whoa. She has ranged attacks? No way. No way. Oh, man. Since it doesn't tell you anything about that stuff. So she uppercuts. Maybe they meant to do like a wave. They do the Hulk clap. I remember playing a game, I think it was the Incredible Hulk. It might have been Super Nintendo though. Was it Super Nintendo? Maybe. And then if you use the power, like the clap, you lost your max HP. It was so weird to play that game. Okay, so reinforcements. Does it mean anything? No.
Break their resolve.
I mean, you might die. You gotta get to the base, though. Wait, what? Get back. No one needs a heal. Stop your whining.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
Okay, so I did grab it, right? Maybe capture something and stay by it, because I'll heal. Okay, that's the bait. The fort. Okay, we don't want to do that.
I'm just getting started.
I think my plan worked because they didn't attack anybody else. They probably just attacked him that was boosted.
Ready.
We should have a lot of stuff to loot.
Where am I needed?
Right here. Yeah, she has a... But I think she has an archer with her. Yeah. So it's misleading about where she can hit.
Master Sergeant awaiting orders.
Sayuna will never die.
Okay, well, maybe somebody should go back north.
Stay strong, everyone.
Ay, ay, ay.
Rascuja can sensing prey.
But he can still talk when he's dead.
Ready for the barbecue.
I already forgot the name of the item I was gonna look up though. Maybe there's a power up I should have used. Okay, this could be bad. Not even. Yeah. Considering I'm on aggressive mode or stance. I mean, she's almost dead. Oh. Okay. I should have been more prepared. Hey, you'll be fine. As long as the Valkyrie stays alive.
A paladin never surrenders.
That's not it.
Donar be with us.
That's a huge. I mean, some people may be interested to be under her boot.
Victory for Embor.
Yeah, you start grabbing stuff with you. Everybody else is gonna fight their way out. Wait, we don't even need. Oh, there's a merchant. Okay, well,
Here comes Sybil. Ready or
you go
not.
towards it. And I guess you might need
For my
to
homeland.
get rid of the boss. I am missing a dragon. Oh, you can't do it on the boss. Okay. Can we teleport her? No. Yeah, we'll get it. What am I doing here? Blessing. Ah. Not a drink. What? Okay. Well, that's kind of weird and out of place. I don't want to capture it though. I want to kill these people and get the loot. What are we facing? Dragoons. Wait, did the paladin heal? I didn't realize paladin can heal as well. I thought they were just tanky. Oh. I don't know. Whatever.
I love this part.
Yeah.
Time to end this.
Okay, someone's got to seize it.
Is to be ready.
In a way, though, I would think that if you captured a region, you should basically capture all of their resources at the same time, but apparently it's too much to ask.
Do you know who I am?
Like, she doesn't even need a team.
The army is ready.
I was gonna teleport him out, but I don't think he's struggling, so.
Repent before the righteous.
Should make her move faster. Oh, it's actually separated. I don't think you can cross in between and underneath, so you have to send 2 teams to get to the loot. Oh yeah, you don't have a healer either. Whoops. Not fun. It's fairly early.
I must stay strong.
Nope.
They'll notice this one.
Oh wait. I almost missed the tent again. Who's that? Lady Clarimond. Still the same problem. She's 13,000? The ultimate leader is the ultimate servant. What? That makes very little sense. I don't like the mercenary idea. She has 64 though. Silver. When this squad uses surrender, yeah. I think there's an achievement, so might not be a bad idea, but I don't care for the achievements. Refuge, no. Obsidian, we have 15 of it now. I don't think we need more. 13,000, eh? Okay, it tells you if something's equipped, so I like that one. Oh yeah, Syncrito. Leader gets an extra turn. Oh yeah. It's only good on very few units, I would say. But a nice skill, I guess, but okay, recruit. I don't know. Maybe it's a good idea. Maybe it wasn't.
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
Where am I needed?
Right. So we should be able to promote pretty much everybody we want now. If you heal, okay, you won't be able to seize though. So if it was a treasure chest, you heal with your cavalry. Oh, it's not even cavalry, is it? Yeah, and then you can move into the thing, but can't seize.
He will always find a way.
I would think the cannons would be better, but who cares? Okay, don't need. Don't need.
Do not guide my attack.
You make this too
It's
easy.
real thirsty here.
Maybe we'll get more reinforcements. I don't know. Yeah, it's just stuff in the south then.
They'll notice this sure.
You.
Must be done.
Swift as wind, strike like fire.
Stay strong, everyone.
There's nothing left.
The battle lies before me.
Couldn't revive a dragon, maybe? Maybe I misclicked, but... Oh, more! Do we want to level up more? What's mission info? I'm 4 turns ahead. Oh, there's one thing I haven't captured, apparently.
A paladin never surrenders.
Command me.
Oh yeah, the main building, the boss building.
Dinner time.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
The time to act is now.
You on this night? Alright, well, I drank too much. I have a drinking problem. Alright, scenario. Not very rewarding. Like, for me. Oh, there we go. It gave us another. Oh, wait, no, that's not. Oh, that's. Whatever. The guy from the beginning. I'm pretty sure. Wait, is Jebediah the one that was with us? Or is that just some other guy? I mean, we're level like 40-ish, so. Robert of Locksley? Sure. Intellectual supernova. Lovers. Okay, nothing special. Finally, tech tree. Like, we pretty much learned everything on the one side. So now we just need this area for the last 3 things, so. Yay, more damage to my, oh, crossbows and rangers. I don't use those, really. So, steel forging, more armor. Okay, gunners and artillery not affected by weather. Okay, I did not have this unlocked, that is why. So gunner, dragoon, and siege. I don't know, I'd have to see if they are better. Okay. I mean, I guess sure. Oh, yeah, I need 4, so it's gonna be another while before we get more points. Okay, well, until next time. So let's just see who could. Oh boy. Change class. Now you're my potentially new leader. Oh, I hate your menu. Like, I wouldn't mind another archer group. There we go. Siege cannon. Gunner. Bypass all armor. Up to 3 tiles away. Okay, maybe a siege cannon troop. I don't know. But the cost of it would be pretty expensive. Okay, a bunch of people could upgrade. Oh, whoa. Dragon can upgrade. Blue Rider. I don't understand this part. The ultimate evolution. But you gain no stats. It doesn't tell you anything that you gain. No traits. So, I don't know. Can't add a unit. Can't add a unit. Oh, change. Did we just get a bunch of iron? Nope, we did not. And we need iron for siege cannons. This is fucking... Oi! Ah, this is bullshit. No, not move. Oh! This system is stupid. Because you can't just click left and then go over to that target. No iron. What am I gonna do with... Okay. Whoa, 95 leadership though. What is Desert Warrior? Immune to heat wave and desert movement penalty. I didn't notice. Alright, so we have Ragni. But I don't have enough materials to upgrade troops, so... You can't change your class. At this point, screw it. We'll put the Valkyrie in for the heals. Should we give them a cannon? I wouldn't mind seeing my own cannons. Okay, that's good enough for now. Yeah, I don't know. I like the idea, but only for certain characters. I think some of these kind of change for specific builds type things, but... Sure. What about the front row thing? Yeah, just from dragons, firearms. Yeah, that one. No stats, just damage. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna check real quick, but I don't think there's any upgrades I can do. Okay, yeah. That's gonna give me like way too many. No iron. Too much heals. Okay, sword fighters, but I mean, they can do more damage. It's not really a downgrade. Whatever. Gems we have enough of. We used to be slow on that stuff. It's definitely one of those games for me that I just want to move on and finish now. How many arena tokens do we have? And item wise, no codex, or not codex, but the medals. Unscathed? What is that? Oh yeah, can't crit this unit. Alright. We're at 25. Is that the same map we were... No, it's not. Ah, still 20 units now. Okay, Jules go one step back. Stefan one step back. Cavalry. I don't know. Is it me or 20 units is just overkill for this stuff? Like, this game was not balanced one bit. They just wanted to add, like, let's put as many characters as possible, or... But, I don't know, maybe I haven't been reading the love stuff, but... The depth is not there? Where's my dragon? Yeah, it's there. Wow, looks like the dragon's getting this stuff. Mission, seize Sayu, whatever, nah. I think I've been here before. Nah, just similar. Okay.
School is in session.
Time to end this.
Good. It's only a group of 3. Fine.
Master Sergeant, awaiting orders.
Donar be with us.
You shall not pass. Kind of cool, you know? Oh, she does it twice. Cool concept, cool idea.
I ain't got all day.
That's
I'm
your
just
problem.
getting started. Ready for the barbecue.
No one can attack that. Okay, you go get the loot.
What's our next tactic?
Here comes Sybil. Ready or not.
Rasputia is to be ready.
No, wrong one.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
Victory for Embor.
Do you know who I am?
I await your command. Ready.
Oh, which one's which? This is Gwen. The general. She looks the same as the other one. She probably should have put her with her. I don't know, her ally, I guess. The one that wanted us to save her. A lot of dodging. Some of them are hitting a bit harder, but I don't think nothing we can't handle, I guess. Good. It's good to not kill them all on the defense, because then they can sometimes attack multiple times, and then that could be bad. Wait a minute, having a Dragon Rider, does that make you a flying type unit? Did we establish that yet? That's a lot of them.
Repent
No.
before the righteous.
Okay, this could be slightly problematic.
How can I help, my lord?
You can't attack from there?
He will always find a way.
Hey, sorry, free actions. I like it. Priorities, loot, as always. Loot and scoot.
Awaiting your orders.
Yeah, I think having a Valkyrie on your team increases your defense for everybody on the team, so you kind of want one in every team.
Sayuna will never die.
Telling me who
Okay, hold on. I mean, that's important.
For my people. For my homeland.
Time to even the odds.
Well, that was not very smart then, of me attacking with this group. I was like, it's only 3 of them.
School is in session.
What if we've captured enough healers for the achievement?
Where am I needed?
Oh, she didn't do it twice this time. That's weird.
Dana, give me strength. It must be done.
If I don't finish this today on the stream, I'm finishing it tomorrow or something. Probably before stream. Hopefully, unless it just starts to drag, but... Yeah, this is probably the best. Someone should get my main, maybe my main. I mean, they're pretty strong.
I must stay
Should really take on the hits. Yeah. From that wave of
strong. I'm just
red.
getting started.
700. Was that from the mage? I don't know.
I love this part.
There's not many things that have 700 HP in the game.
You make this too easy.
More than one archer? Cannon. Hey, he's probably gonna die.
Sergeant awaiting orders.
Yeah, it feels like a map where I was being chased earlier by the hand of whatever, Zoltana, whatever his name is. Well, I thought he'd be taking more damage than this. I was say is thank God for the forced fast forward though, because I may have dropped the game by now if it wasn't for that. And this is not one of my best teams. I mean, it's 3 rangers, a witch, and a cat. Whatever the cat is, probably a ranger. And they held an entire turn. I don't know how many people attacked them. 5, 6? He's not dead yet? Is there a place to revive? Yep.
Stay strong, everyone.
Can you bring those guys down? mean, the double attack does hit hard, but manageable for now. I wonder if you could turn off the animations at this point. Ah. Turbo, yeah, might as well.
Getting real thirsty here. Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
And he already loses. Oh, you didn't kill him. Ah, your balls.
Dinner time. A paladin never surrenders.
Can you finish him off? Cool. Oh yeah, Turbo's much better.
Like a barbecue.
I mean, they put these spells to use them, right? That's why they're in the game.
The time to act is
No, you already played.
I ain't got all day.
And I'm gonna have to do the deep dungeon in Patrick Ogre a couple times. Ugh. But it's still better than this. Just long.
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
Here I come. Well, you could have ran away.
Break their resolve.
Maybe I'll take the animations off turbo when I see something new. Oh, I'm gonna use blessing just to get loot faster. Proof of merit. I earned it. Okay, it's 8. I'm hoping we can finish within the next 2 hours. Okay, hold on. Can you sustain an attack, or I know you can, but
The army is ready.
screw it. Oh, you can't. Sure. Yeah, turbo might be too much, because sometimes I do want to see the numbers. Anything skip would be nice, or I don't know.
For my people.
I'll keep using the fast forward button.
You got a plan?
That ouched.
Do you know who I am?
Nope. Only one heal?
Victory for Embor.
That's a decent charge. Yeah, it's weird that you can't siege on the same turn.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
Donar be with us.
No res.
Raskuja is
He almost
tell
dead.
me who to kill.
Time to end this.
They'll notice this one for sure.
Oh, you only have one healer.
I await your
Don't mind me. I was waiting for, because I saw heal 3. Maybe I was gonna heal more than
Battle
once.
formations.
Oh, you have 4 heals. Some bowmanship. Oh man. Sure, you gotta drink while they're attacking us. Hopefully, I'll survive all of this. Yeah, I think so. I think the biggest enemy, I think, for me, it's the assassins. If the assassins get a shot off you, like if they get to attack, they do a lot of damage. Still not my turn. Jesus. He's not. Sorry, I'm not sure what's up with me though, but maybe it's just all the logging I'm doing. Oh. Yeah, I just can't stop eating. Did you live? Yep. Fireball's probably ready. Let's toss it right in here. Oh, you can't do it there. Oh wait, well, right in the village. That's for associating with bad guys. Like, how low is
I
there?
must stay strong.
Oh, okay. Like, if I did a forced surrender, no chance. I'm determined. I want to finish this today. Too bad no one has AoE other than that spell. I don't know. I think more could have been done. I don't remember how mages were dealt with in Fire Emblem. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's fine. I got some heals out of that.
What's our next tactic?
Yeah, you take the heals and
School is in session.
What? You can't reach? Might as well heal. I have 5 heals that are gonna go waste. 4 heals going to waste. Alright, is Ragni any good? It's the ragtag bunch of misfits. Yeah, good enough.
I'm just getting started.
Oh wait, my archer could probably hit where others couldn't.
How can I help, my lord?
Yeah. Waste of arrows.
Sayuna will never die. Repent before the righteous.
I love this part.
Isn't he dead? No. There's nothing else.
You make this too easy.
Dana, give
It's
me
like the
strength.
developer of the game stuck to himself, making it too easy.
Swift as
Arr.
wind, strike like fire.
I mean, unless the game was meant to be played with permadeath. Oh, I don't have it. Okay. Well, one of you is gonna get hit hard. Nah. Whoa. Yep, you got hit hard. I want more of the Hussar or whatever. I mean, he's pretty good, although his crew got wrecked. Alright, well, if my frontliners can't take an assault, it might cause problems in the later missions. Nah, it'd be fine. Ooh, can the Lord survive? I didn't anticipate getting hit that much, but hey, okay. It's a balancing issue. Because you just get wrecked or you wreck. There's no in between. Shoot him! Alright. Where's my archer?
He will always find a way.
On the wall. Okay, the one I really need to kill to get into the building, I can't reach with from here. I don't know if I went aggressive. Oh boy. Well, I gotta survive, so I need a miracle. Okay, you protect the Lord. So there's my revive, and there's my heal, just in case. Actually, I might be able to blessing. should have revived that one first. Because then I would have had another heal. Oh well.
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
Only hits one. Sometimes they don't do the optimal thing, eh?
Time to even the odds.
Okay, I'm not too worried about that one. I'm a bit worried about this one.
Master Sergeant awaiting orders.
Ooh, okay. I had lots of heals to spare, but...
Do not guide my attack.
Well, weaken him at least. I think they didn't join in the fight.
It must be done.
Actually, another thing I could do is swap. Nope, can't swap.
Command me.
Why can't you swap positions? The cavalry can't swap? Shuffle?
Dinner time.
Victory for Endor.
Oh.
Where am I needed?
Everywhere.
Getting real thirsty here.
Yeah, you're not doing anything up there. Okay, well, let's see. Maybe powers. Teleport would have been nice. Something I should have figured out. So why the UI is not great. I have to say, like, lots of work could be done on the UI. It's like, screw you, dragon! Okay, you're dead. Probably. Oh! I mean, I can't make him any stronger. He's already golden, so... Let's try to make the other ones golden.
I await your command.
Okay, maybe you can go against these.
Will never die.
Maybe seppuku?
Stay strong, everyone.
There's only one. Oh well. It's one of my best groups. Let's see. Clear them out so we can open up the, I guess the place to resurrect people if we need. I don't think we need to. I think we can finish without res.
Ready.
Resilient.
Their resolve.
Alright. Well. I don't know if I'll revive people. I want to keep my money. I'm cheap.
I ain't got all day. You got a plan?
Guns, eh? On a wall. Oh, I thought they were on a wall. Champions. I don't like champions. Yeah, they're on a wall, but that's where I was able to attack them. No problem. Unless the Valkyries... I have no idea. Yeah, like they're on a wall, a fort. Refuge.
Tama, give me strength.
Yeah, you can't do it on forts. Okay, well, that's okay. I'm okay with that. Let's, oh. Okay, yeah, I can do that. I won't get an attack, but it's boosts, power, teleport. I don't get a turn. I don't know why. I'm off by like one attack, I think, but I have nobody else that can go.
Ready for the barbecue.
Maybe if I heal someone?
They'll notice this one for sure.
They give me enough cred? No, meteor.
A paladin never surrenders.
I don't really know how powers work, so.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
Alright, since I don't know how it really works, let's see if... No, I don't advise that on your playthrough. Oh, you can't hit your own group. Well, mother... Okay. Gotta try some cheese sometimes, you know? Hit your group, boost another spell. That's a lot of attacks. 1, 2, 3. So that's at least 6 from the front row. What about you? How many mages? 3 mages. That would have hurt. Let me guess. Now you can do... Yeah, blessing. Is there anybody that needs like XP or something? Like, I don't know what your group is like. The mage is not golden. There we go. Anybody need? Oh yeah, you need leadership.
Here I am.
Although you're like a one-man team, but. Did I miss anything? Nope. Finished 3 turns early. Faster. Fast forward. Throne room, okay. Oh, okay. She blow darted it. Xanathus. Ah, she's gonna become a Dragon Knight or something? Dragon Knight Archer? I don't know. Was that Jules? Oh, okay. I thought he was just an archer. I don't know. The weird thing is, like, everyone in your team is, like, godly. Everyone that you're surrounded with. I get it, you're a Nephilim or whatever. But... okay, what do you get? Yeah, you should always go down there, Stefan. What do you get? A blade? Scimitar? Falcon? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Keep flirting, drinking, and doing your thing. Yep. Too bad his team sucks, but hey, let's see if Stefan is good. Okay. Not that invested. Redheads are nice, yes, yes. Only a king to melt her heart. I don't know. Redheads are nice and, you know, likely crazy. You're welcome, Jules. Tech tree, nothing. Marketplace, recruit. Beatrice. We don't need more Valkyries, but to be honest, I don't really know. Oh, she has a beacon as a thing. Okay, when an ally is healed, she's also healed. I mean, she has more strength. That's why I guess she's purple. I just don't know if we need more. I mean, they're not bad units. I'll keep my 14,000 just in case we enter a level and we need a bunch of money. Warbow would be nice. The mercenary thing has changed logo? No, it's just the way it's positioned. I only like them if they're leaders, but it just saves on materials. That's all it is. But I wouldn't mind a second team of archers. Hold on. Gems? No, we don't need. Overpower? Increases as strength increases. What? Logic? Yeah, it's nice. I'm not sure if we'll need that much pyro sight. Well, dragoons, gunners. I mean, likely these are like high-end classes. Tokens, I'll take them in case I want to do some. Yeah, whatever. Sure. I mean, I should be recruiting because I need more troops, clearly. They asked me for 20 on the last mission. And what are we missing now? We're missing iron. Kinda wish I could just use more. Like, buy more. Proof of merit. Do we give it to these guys? Actually, no. Let's test out why I get a res with this group. It's either I think it's my lord, my main guy. So, who's a good... If I bring Sybil on the fights, right? Proof of merit. So now she can't change class anymore. But I wonder if that's what gave... So we'll see if Sybil can resurrect people. I don't have iron. This is so shit. Okay, 97. Oh yeah, he didn't change. His dagger, his blade changed, but change class, no. So his weapon changed. I don't know. It doesn't tell me. Mirage? Is that... Every attack and every counter attack Stefan uses will be a stealth attack. Is that new? Probably. Can't use proof of merit. Oh, okay, wait. He now needs CP, which he didn't need before, I don't think. Vengeance? What does that do? Then it's so slow. Imposing? No. Unassuming, maybe. Precision? Yeah, sure, he probably crits a lot. That's assumption. Alright, could I make him better though in his team? No, I just need iron to make his front line better. And yeah, you need iron to make this class better. Right. If I go into artifacts, these are pretty shit. Ignore armor. And where's that blue item that makes me... It's not Imperial Battle Armor. Although that would allow me maybe a new character. Okay, I don't have another Saint Teresa Bulwark. That's what I would want. One free heal per battle. Like, per fight? I think so. Or per mission. I don't know. Fuck it. Because he doesn't have a healer. That's what screws him over. What if I remove the archer? Yep. And okay, let's just check the status. You're a ranger. You're a ranger. You're just a golden ranger. Got it. Add unit. I don't know the difference between the two. Able to provide healing in and out of combat with mobility of cavalry. I think it's just that you can move like cavalry, but... Okay, I think that should help his group. Slightly. Fucking iron. Iron, iron, iron. I'm just looking for the green arrows and it's all just, you need iron. You need more people on your team. Oh, I want more people on your team. Iron, iron. Oh, well, she probably needs iron because she's already a Templar. I'm pretty sure the Paladin needs iron. Yep. It's just a lot of iron. I don't know if it's meant to be a way to slow you down from leveling too fast, maybe, but just everyone needs the same material, same resource. All right, well, whatever. Let's keep going. And if there is a new game plus, I don't think I'm interested. There were 5 side quests available, and I did them all in one go. And, well, that's it. No more side quests. Which, I'm not saying put more side quests to bloat your game. That's not what I'm saying. But, it was just kind of a weird system. No, I'm not dead. I know you think you killed me, but, he's just a puppet. Just like Baron in Final Fantasy IV. I gotta watch myself because when I played it the first time, for me that was Final Fantasy 2. We'll see what else is coming out. I'm still keeping an eye out on is it Metal Slug? Metal? What is it? There's a tactics game coming out from a game that was a side-scroller shoot 'em up, like Contra style. I think it is Metal Slug Tactics, but there's not really much information on it. Oh, I can't even pull up Steam. There we go. Steam's coming up. Try and multitask here. Wish list. Dark Envoy. Not. It's just all. My whole list is just coming soon with no dates. The Unliving. Okay. October 2022. Because I'm clearly reading the story. Robin Hood Sherwood Builders, but there's another one that's very similar with orcs. Hey, 26. Which I can't see. Oh, Orc War Chief, which seems to be very much the same as Robin Hood, I think. So interesting. Same developers. Metal Slug Tactics. Yeah, that's the one. I don't have a date. I'm excited for it. I don't know why. I mean, there's not much information on it. But the game used to be fun. The original, anyway. Yeah, begin mission. Yeah, we're going to do that. Oh, man, that's huge. I remember doing this part as the bad guys, which was weird. Which is why I'm pretty sure the bad guy or whatever is Zealous or whatever. So Siege Remorque. Completed in 10 turns. Well, that's quick. Stormrook. Remorgue is this one, I'm guessing. Yeah, Remorgue. Alright, maybe I'll just send my dragon there by himself and then he's got this. You know, one thing that would be nice? Organized? Okay, you can do that. Just autofill. I don't have 20 troops. Just autofill me 20 troops. That may be too much to ask, but what was I supposed to do? Is it Sybil? There is something with Sybil, right? I don't know. Stefan has to do something. Just see what he does now. But on that, my main probably still needs to reach his chest. Beatrix needs to reach her chest. So we're still in for a while. And what level are we? Yeah, autofill me a group. That would be a great quality of life. And we have the Dark Sword, so I don't know if that spot gets filled at some point. By Zealous, maybe? I don't know. Let's go. I got my second win. I should stop yawning now. Alright, well, Dragon should go straight up. What is that? Just a normal dude? Worth 20,000? Alright, yeah, let's just send him up by himself. I don't have 2 flying units, so...
Time to end this.
Okay, there's no mountain. Okay, some golden bows, so they could counter. The crossbow can... Oh, they're on a wall. Yep. But just gotta be careful because I don't have any heals on that squad. I mean, imagine motorboating that on the battlefield. Might be worth it, right? But at her size, you'd probably ask for consent first, because
Here comes Symphony.
you only get to do it at once.
This one for sure.
Same shit. All right. Well.
School
That's
is
too
in session.
far.
Time to even the odds.
Yeah. You can't do it from there. You have to be here. Is there only one guy? Yeah. One samurai with a bow. Boom. 3 archers. I'm as stupid as the AI right now.
For my people.
Okay,
For
well,
my homeland.
send 2 groups. 1 up, 1 down. Is there any other loot, though? It's 1, 2 towns I should check out. 3. I should send cavalry to 1, 2... the stable, although I have lots of horses. I just need freaking iron.
You make this too easy.
Raspuja is to be ready.
Okay, so... Are you really cavalry? Not really. Barnabas. Oh, wait. You have to... Oh, you bitches. You have to go through this place, okay? And wait, what's this? How is that even a thing? I can't. Okay, wait, we have to go through. Screw it, let's just ham-fist this.
It must be done.
Yeah. I don't know if he sounds always like this, but I gave him the Bal Mug. Bully Mung. And, I don't know. I only noticed his voice after.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
Ah, we had teleport. Yes. I should be able to build teleport by the next time, so... I don't know, it's not a waste. You don't get hit by the archers. How many maps could there be, though? Chapters. Pew pew. Shields up. Thing is, I would play heals? I would play another game in the series similar to this. But I would like to see cross classes, different maybe group makeups, positioning, so putting your healer behind a certain target or in front, or it changes what it does. Maybe a buffing class instead of just straight healing. Maybe a shield class that like puts a shield on everybody to prevent the damage. Yeah, stuff like this. Like, I think you could take it a lot further and make it more tactical, not just puts 20 guys in and just hammer in because you're overpowered. And like, I could send my 1 dragon unit to clear the map basically. So yeah, maybe having abilities per unit. So depending on how you build your unit, let's say you make a rogue squad, they get teleport, not teleport anybody. I don't know. I should... I don't know if I have good ideas sometimes. It sounds good to me. But I should definitely consult on some games. I would definitely do that for a living. I enjoyed going to Larian Studio for... just for that, to be a beta tester for a week. That was fun. Unpaid though, but fun. Just nitpicking at every problem that I could find. Like the damn tentacle on the ship. But they fixed it, so. Whoop. How come you only attacked once? What dish? Yeah. You don't count as cavalry, do you? It doesn't tell you. It should tell you. That way, if I don't kill them, I can back up. Yep. Hold on. You can attack from range? Why? You have an archer and a cannon. Sure, whatever. Boom. 38. Ah, you move faster.
Battle formation.
Are you kidding me?
Ready.
You're too slow, lady. It's ma'am. Who can I trust to get teleported and be fast? Klaus? Yeah, let's just get Klaus up there.
Do not guide my attack.
And in theory, I would like to have more of those samurai classes, but I spent most of my points on other classes.
Repent before the righteous.
Yeah, you go get all their attention. And like, it's almost like this is the perfect opportunity. Just do Meteor right here. Like, they should have thought of that.
I'm just getting started.
But it's like beyond, I think, is it Beyond the Line? I forget the name of the game now. Which had, you planned your move every 10 seconds. I think that game also had great concept. It just needs a bit more, or, you know, it's got good structure to make a good game. This has the same problem. Broken Lines. Broken Lines was good for that.
What's our next task?
Ah. You guys can't do. Oh, wait. My teleport is ready. No, Terror is ready. Teleport is not quite. Okay, full up. I can't get on the wall. Hold on. How far can you go? No, okay.
You will always
So I think I can go here and be safe. Ooh, okay. Yeah.
Awaiting your order.
Shake that money maker. But wait, he's a king or whatever now, right? There we go. Stormbrook is not what we want, right? Mission info? Seize Rimgor, whatever. Best bet. Hold on, and I'll have Exemplar probably. Sure. I think the faster we take that over, the
Where am I needed?
faster we get the shield route. Okay, give me the Exemplar. Jesus. 670 stomp. That's an AoE. How do you balance that? Too slow.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
I don't know if I'll see you attack. You're too slow. Oh, whatever that was. Oh, class CP up. Master the class. That's what the sound was. Leg day. Stomp. Jesus Christ. I don't know, maybe it's just
A
me.
paladin never surrenders.
Just like Buzz Lightyear, except they changed the actor. Never give up, never surrender. You're fired. Cool. Alright, somebody, can you get in there this turn? Although, Klaus, your job is just to get this stuff. I mean, we're already on turn 3. And I have to finish within 10 turns? Cool. Yeah, you guys are strong. What? 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 Jesus Christ. This is so stupid. You can fly. Clearly not over this. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, you go. Okay. Okay, well, Klaus is okay. Okay. So that's my home base now. What about... So I can leave that alone. Alright, well, sure. What about you? That was stupid. It's alright. Oh, you can't even move? Or won't move because of... I don't know. So alright, we're gonna send the dragon on the next turn into this mess. Give him exemplar, and then I don't know. The rest is history. Yeah, the wall opened up. Yeah. Okay. Whoa, I don't know how I feel about these cannons, though. Last time these things wrecked us. Boom. Nope. Oh, they don't attack. Okay, so yeah, cannons can't counter. I guess because it takes time to aim them. Which would make sense to me. Okay. I'm not sure how I feel about this, but... Hold on. Meteors. Because I'm probably going to be able to do it again soon. This is too good to be true. I'm not sure how much got removed. It doesn't say.
Bet you didn't see this one.
Okay, let's check out his new sword. If he'll use it. Nope. Oh well.
Break their resolve.
Yeah, you won't make it. Maybe I should use the walls for defense against those cannons, but... Okay, wait, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. One of them's gonna wreck us. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it might hurt. Plus, we have Blessing. Should we keep it for the next turn, though?
School is in session.
Maybe rely on this one for a second hit. Okay. Some of them just surprise you every time, eh?
You make this too easy.
Oh, that's a good thing I was already there. Yeah, just a 2. I mean, I almost couldn't have planned it better.
Here comes Sybil.
Oh shit, she could have been one. I didn't realize she could go that far. Probably the
This one for sure.
boots of the whatever leader or dictator. Tyrant, probably.
Stay strong, everyone.
You can't do it. Someone's got to keep going up though, or the dragons actually too. Okay, let's we're on equal footing. They still dodged a lot.
The battle lies before me.
All right, so if I were to bless him, how far would he move? It doesn't tell me. Something like 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About here. So bless plus teleport would bring me to about here. So I'll have to wait till next turn so he can get further. Okay, so that's that. I think we did the other group earlier, so alright, this is good enough. Everybody's played. So that's what, turn 4? Whew. Yeah, that's what wrecked us the first time we encountered cannons. But this time, oh yeah, you did. Oh, we didn't die. Cool. Oh yeah, plus they're moving. We're good. Not quite. No, they didn't move any more than this. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Because he should be able to destroy most of those groups in one turn. Just gotta go somewhere where most of them can move to. There. Okay, I won't be able to go there. Okay. I think here would be a good spot, but... let's see how it goes. And you're somewhat screwed here.
Dinner time.
What shocks me is that he didn't die. so I can probably get him a revive. You're too slow, so let's just finish these guys off. Use the fast units to go up north. Maybe we'll finish in 10 turns. Maybe. Nah, you're fine. Yeah, it's... Here, that's weird. Target turn 4 of 16. Completed chapter within 10 turns were 3 of 10. I don't understand. I don't think the game knows what it's doing. Could you guys kill... Oh yeah. 7 heals. Yeah, I think Valkyries would be the ultimate unit, really. All around?
I'm just getting started.
The time to act is now.
Oh, right here. You can kill 2 of them. You won't even need backup. All right, cool. He's got the... He's gonna hold the line.
Repent
Do we want to teleport? I mean, the dragon's gonna do most of it. You're probably gonna get wrecked.
Where am I needed?
It's because I think... I don't know. If she dies, whatever. And my healers can heal 300 damage. Like 360 per turn. That's a lot. I guess I won't be getting a second exemplar though. So hopefully it wasn't for nothing. No, no. Oh, it's too far away. Ah, this is a bad move. Can I undo? Not option. System. Not redo turn, just that last move. Shit. Alright, well.
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
You can attack? Okay, you don't move because you're guarding.
I love this part.
The army is ready.
Hopefully he doesn't get wrecked though. Could be. Yeah, 3 of them can reach, so...
Dana, give me strength.
Hopefully the AI is not that smart.
Sayuna will never die.
Hold the line. Let's see what they do. If they were smart, they would all attack him and then, yeah. Balls! Oh, I may have just lost. They're not. Oh, no, no, they can't. You can't attack. That's right. Only one person can attack that space. There we go. That may work. Go, dragon. No, you have to kill them, though. Oh, if you don't kill them, you won't counter. Because they'll run out of space to move up. Yeah, keep doing that. Nice. I wouldn't call this strategy. Oh, the cannons lived. Shitballs. What's my plan? This is so bad. Okay. we're halfway through the turns. Okay, it won't hit my character, so I was hoping to kill one. Oh, I have Exemplar again, so I'll do the same thing. Although I would like to open up who can attack him. Apparently on the attack I do more damage. Oh no, never mind. They still live. I don't know who Tron is.
A paladin never surrenders.
I should have gone aggressive with the dragons though, because of Exemplar. More would have died.
Real thirsty here.
Hold on, I don't know if I want you involved. Can you attack the dragon from here? Not everybody. Yeah, that's stupid. That's stupid. Okay.
They'll notice this one for sure.
Right, Sybil has got... Okay, that's the one. I want to see if she can res. That's what it was.
How can I help, my lord?
Let's see if Sybil can resurrect after. Funny thing is, he's pretty quick for someone that has a cannon in his group.
I ain't got no name. You got a plan?
Oh, sorry.
Well, I'd like to see what you do in combat, but it might screw up the turns.
Bet you didn't see this one
Okay,
coming.
is that the only bridge? No.
I love this part.
Try this. It might screw up the dragon's moves.
It must be done.
I think I'm still on track though.
Ready for the barbecue.
That's what the hell is that?
Time to even the odds.
So I can't even resurrect on the base like this. Okay. Hopefully no more dragons then. There's a resurrection station up there. So far it seems like they're gonna go for the dragon. I still took a chunk of damage there. Did I not put the spell back on? I don't think the spell worked. It's not permadeath, so I don't care. But put all my eggs on that basket. I mean, the cannons are brutal. There we go. Yeah, that one archer unit's not gonna move from the fort, so. Yeah, it worked out. Yeah, I guess I didn't have it on. I don't know. Yeah, I can't
For my
teleport.
people.
It's
For
a
my
shame.
homeland.
Let's see if I can't make it happen, and then I can just teleport out and go res.
Getting real thirsty here.
Will you show me your blade move? It's not as big as a change as the Titan. Like, what do we have here? Let's... I don't know. Oh, we've pretty much wrecked everything else. Should we give you Exemplar again? 50% damage. I don't know, that's... I feel like it wasn't enough. She can take over though. Alright, so... archers. Assassins and cannons have to be attacked. That's basically it.
School is in session.
Is anything on the left? No. Just up and the stables. Right, Sybil, can you... Okay, hold on.
He will always
You
find
can
a
move
way.
there. She can move there.
Stay strong, everyone.
I was like, can't you just jump off the wall? Nope. So the only character that can res is the main character.
I must stay strong.
Yeah. Although I should probably use it on him in case there's another attacker, another wave. But I'll risk it all. I'll just keep Gwen with him just in case.
Do you know who I am?
No, you're a bit slow. Although I shouldn't have moved him. I should have teleported him. Teleport seems a bit underused right now. Even though I want to get there quickly. That's my last heal. What if I teleport her? Yeah, let's teleport her closer.
Repent before the righteous.
I still have somebody else that's gonna need to come and take it over. How many turns now? Yeah, we're turn either 6 or 5. I don't know. It says turn 6, but it says 5 of 10, so I don't know. Oh, that's it counts turn 10. Yeah, maybe so that you can still finish on time.
Guide my attack.
Retreat? I had no idea. I don't protect bases very often. Oh, you're on a mountain though. Oh well. Yeah, I don't get what happened last time. I guess Exemplar was none. Yeah. Oh yeah, the only weakness is motorboat. She falls to her knees. Jesus, that's like useless.
Awaiting your orders.
If I attack with him, the other character can seize.
Victory for Embor.
Hold on. Can you reach? No. I mean, he's quick, but I don't think we'll need him anyway. I don't need revives.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
Not really. You just have to go kill stuff. Oh, she might be able to finish it herself. Should we go aggressive? She might be able to stomp them to death before they cast. Nope. We're gonna pay for it now, right? Not really. Yeah, we're fine. Just depends on what the others decide to do.
Time to end this.
I'm just getting started.
Sergeant awaiting orders.
You should only tell you, I don't know, the heals. The heal should be on like a different. It should be the first option. Personal opinion, I guess.
You make this too easy.
Yeah, you stay just in case. Maybe even shuffle, be a better defender. So turn 7. We're full. The stupid thing is, he's gonna attack us. Like, as a human player, I'd be wait, because this could change the reason, like the whole losing or doing it on timer. So I wouldn't move.
Give me strength.
You can't reach. Can't reach.
Bet you didn't see this one.
Apparently you can. I'm not sure if that means you can go on walls now. Yeah. Nope. I don't know. Nope. He heals a lot, though. I don't know. Useless. I don't have blessing.
You got a plan?
Well, I guess we don't have to kill everybody. Oh, there's a shot.
It must be done.
Someone's got to get to the shot. How many turns? We're on turn 8.
A paladin never surrenders.
I don't even know where we're getting. I don't care.
Break their resolve.
Okay, you could have attacked.
The time to act is now.
Well, it wasn't even that hard though to make it in the challenge time.
How can I help, my lord?
Maybe stop getting hit in the face by dragons. Oh, you can. Okay. Probably just one guy. Oh, the cannon was able to reach? I think he missed though. Had a misfire.
Sayuna will never die.
Hangfire?
Anytime.
Turn 9.
Donar be with us.
Steelheart. Yeah, I don't know. Meh. I mean, sure, they're nice classes, but Still, the mercenary is not great. We don't have many dragoons. I don't think I have any dragoons, so that would be a nice one to get. Mages, I don't have many of them. Magic armor? What's magic armor? Reduce incoming spell damage by 50%. That wouldn't be a bad go. Percy, and another dragon. Thing is, dragons are great, but you're very limited on who, like how many you can bring in on the field though, so. Obsidian, we have a ton of. Arcane barrier is nice. Jade figurine. Second turn, as in the whole group. I don't know. Squad can ambush is nice too. Units gain resistance to magicians and dragon attacks as strength increase. So the stronger he is, then the more he resists magic. Sure. This is why I don't want to. Well, actually, sell some stuff. Make sure we have enough money. As much as this seems nice, it's only a 1 cap item though too. So let's keep it. I was gonna sell it, but I just bought this. Sell it. Magic? I'm not really. Meh. Less damage on defense. It could be good. I don't care about movement, mobility anymore. Shinobi is nice, 20% evasion. I don't know if I'll ever use this. It's not that good. I like this. Sometimes it can let you squeeze in a different character or an extra character. Sounds nice. We'll see. Maybe I'll add it. I don't care. 1 free heal per battle. Sure. Keep that. Alright, cool. Anything else? Just in case, I don't want to just leave it on the ground. Oh, okay, you can buy back your stuff. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, too expensive. Can't afford it.
I love this part.
Yeah, I don't think he's doing anything special, Stefan, that is. He doesn't even feel like a leader of a group.
The army is ready.
Lysander, are you in need of leadership? No. Barnabas, maybe. You definitely. Eight turns. We did it in half the turns, I think. I was on turn 9. What is illustrious? I got 5 stars. Oh, is that the max rank? Yep. So now the real end game begins. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the washroom. I apologize. All that eating. Yeah, sure. Chapter 26. I don't know how far it goes. 30? 40? I mean, we're already in our 40th levels or something. Some of our characters. Hey, tech tree. I think we can finish it. Must be near the end then. Forging. Crossbows. Okay, what does that give us? Able to maintain high energy blast furnace, allowing for all for far more efficient processing materials, less iron and less obsidian costs for all. Maybe I can afford to upgrade some characters. +1 range for cannons. That means 4, which would be nice. And firearms can actually attack twice. Okay, so maybe firearms are better now. But then that means, oh yeah, I got 12 iron out of that because classes. I gotta do this. What about you guys? I still can't. I mean, I have all the stuff. Are you missing? But I have all the stuff. What am I missing now? What are you missing now? Nothing. I don't get it. Okay, so I can turn him from whatever class he is to a siege cannon or a gunner. Wow, cannons are expensive in materials. Weapon 230. Holy shit. What are you at now? Okay. Definitely straight upgrade. You forget all your magic though. 150, so you're not as strong. You just get more range. Okay, learn gunner. Do we want a paladin or Valkyrie actually? I think that'll fill up the class real nicely, the group. I still have a slot. No, I don't have a slot in this one. Okay. No one can upgrade. Thing is, I might not even get a few cannons because I don't know. Every other class needs to level up. I already have a samurai in that group. Centurion, do I have one of those? I like the Centurion. So more armor. Guardian. What does Guardian do again? While on defense, you take less damage. Either or, right? Yeah, I'd like to see more varieties of some of these classes. I don't know. You guys are all good. Okay. No levels. Like, there's a lot of classes, but it doesn't seem like there's any cross-classing ability. Oh, you guys can't change? And once you're a gunner, you can't. Okay. You just need more XP. Ooh, champion. I don't have many champions. But I wouldn't mind more cavalry. Okay, 9 to add a unit. 10 minimum. Okay, none of them can get it. Oh, he already has a proof of merit. Oh, you can. I don't know why the other one couldn't. Oh, maybe it's because it was the boss, Azuros or whatever. It's nice because they already took into account that I don't need the iron anymore. I don't know. What do you have in your group? Bunch of archers or healers. Yeah, hold the line. So move you back. 9 is not enough for an extra character yet. This would be good to hold a spot like a garrison. I just thought I could have made a dragoon though. Oh wait, I can still make a dragoon. What's the difference? Weapon damage. Maybe they can hit twice? I don't know. Yeah, shoots. Let's see, because we already have some archers. Well, someone should be on the front line though, right? Well, this is the class that attacks beforehand, so maybe we can make more dragoons. They're still cavalry, but they'll hit before. They'll hit before the enemy. Yeah, we'll see. If anything. Oh, you can't be a knight. Well, how does that work? Okay, go back to Hussar, I guess. What about you? Okay, well, that's so stupid. You become a dragoon. You go back to cavalier and become a knight to lead this team. I don't get it. Okay. It's just because I get a perk that changes damage if you have a variety of classes. So, can you be a Valkyrie? Nope, you can't. Oh, wait. If you become militia, acolyte, and you're strong enough. Oh, she needs a CP. Okay, that's probably what was wrong earlier. CP. Okay. I don't know how I feel about the ranger, but it adds to a bonus. Okay, the only group that doesn't get a bonus, but they're still really strong, is just these archers. And I don't have any more merit badges or anything. Hi. Sure. Okay. Just don't die. Yeah, you can get thievery. Vengeance. I don't think it's gonna be good. Overpower. Sure. I don't care. Just take a trait. Sure. Warrior's Hubris. Oh, though that's a mage. I probably should have looked at that. Arcane Might. Yeah, that should have been for the mage. But anyway, change teams. Disarm? Sure. I mean, they have good magic as well, so Arcane Might. No. Alright, it's good enough for me. Let's get out of this. Unless change classes. Yeah, they just need their CP, right? Yeah. I kind of get it. Maybe I'll... Well, at this point, I could make a cannon team. Oh, it showed me I had 1 iron. Now I have 10 again. Sure. Nah. Yeah, if it wasn't... If there was a way to remove the mercenary over time... At least they all level up with you. Alright, I do have to take like a 2-minute break. I apologize. Oh wow, it's already been 4.5 hours. I do want to try to finish this tonight. I'm not super tired, so we'll push on. But I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Sorry, weight loss program. Oh, is that the map we lost earlier? No, is it? Looks similar without the cities. So you're supposed to feel bad for this guy? Because he's a puppet? So they want me to surrender them, eh? Okay, we'll try to. Wait. Why am I green? I don't know what's going on, but... So my character is now not controllable, which makes little sense. There we go. All right, 15 out of 20. Okay, seize Armitage. If I'm defeated, we lose, even though I don't control myself. Destroy no more than 3 Imperial squads, okay? And I have to do this all in 7 turns. Alright, so we can kill all of these guys. We just can't kill the humans. Hey, Klaus, we have one of those. Alright, let's see if... I wish you could tell if they were... Yeah, shaken. Okay, you have to click twice. Shaken. Shake. Okay, let's just see if... Are you part of the shaken? You're fearless, so... The assassins and these guys are all... I'm allowed to kill them type thing. Okay. Faction. So what if I do forced surrender? High chance. It doesn't add towards my spell casting though.
Time to even the odds.
So we're probably gonna get attacked. Get the no surrender. All right, well, screw you. Surrender now? Okay, hold on. I'm not sure if...
Dana, give me strength.
Yeah, you're gonna have to take a... Shaken, high chance, no surrender. Well, it's not a high chance then. It's a chance, just...
Getting real thirsty here.
Mid. Oh. Maybe my group's not strong enough.
Repent before the righteous.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to fight her either. Well, imagine those thighs are on your face.
They'll notice this one for sure. Ready for the barbecue.
Can you force surrender one of them? No surrender. Well, you're dead. Oh wait, did they surrender or did they die? I don't know right now.
Ready.
I can't control you. Alright, well. I don't know about you, but if I'm facing off against a dragon, I'm surrendering.
Battle formations.
I haven't really used it before, but I don't know if I'm losing out on anything though.
School is in session.
How's that? But I still get items.
He will always find a way.
Can you force surrender them? Mid. I don't want to risk taking damage. No surrender. Oh well. Okay, they surrender when you kill them.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
I'm just getting started.
At least there's that. Can you force surrender the archers? No surrender, but I don't think I can kill them. Oh, never mind, I have gunners. No, what? Oh, I couldn't move there, I guess. Right, I think you lose part of your attacks or something, but
Stay strong, everyone.
I are not sure. I'm missing
Time to end this.
just enough to get the blessing. Yeah, I'm not sure if I was supposed to leave one for him, but we don't have any spells, right? Hard to tell with the book, but I don't think so. Let's see what my main guy does. Is he attacking? I don't know. I think he attacked them. I don't think he surrendered them. Ooh. Yeah, those guys are strong. Wait, where did they come from? Alright, well, that's good. He can attack them. We got better dragons. So is my character gonna turn out to be evil after all? And that's why Zealous was told not to come after us? Yeah, freaking assassins. Oh wow. It's worth it. Nope, I can't. Let me see. Maybe you just want a can of food. We're outside, eh? What? I won't hear you. Alright, want it outside, but I'm not gonna hear it, so it's gonna be stuck outside for a while. Alright, so we have to prevent him from killing actual people. Surrender, chance, none. Alright, well. Yeah, I like the hussars. It attacks in a column or row. I don't know. Column, row. So row. But they might see it differently if you're positioned as the characters. Anyway, let's not overthink this.
Master Sergeant awaiting orders.
Okay, if I can get teleport going.
What's our next tactic?
Hopefully the assassins can't kill my dragon team. Oh, there's one left. Oh, that means my main can kill it. Powers. Meteor. I don't know. What if I can surrender these two, I think. Let's see what else we can do.
It must be done.
Where am I needed?
Further up. Ooh. Hopefully we can get to this one before she slaughters them all. Or,
Awaiting your orders.
I ain't got all day.
I don't have teleport yet.
How can I help, my lord?
They said no surrender, eh? Ah, come on.
Do you know who I am?
Somewhat. Good. Fireball doesn't make people surrenders usually. Like, okay, who can attack up top?
Guide my attack.
It's just weird. You have to protect them from your leader.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
Oh, lightning! I was like, who's doing that? But my main.
You got a plan?
No. Yep. All right. So far, so good. I think we've only killed one. The music sounds a lot like Final Fantasy Tactics.
Break their resolve.
Fuck. Can I force surrender either you or you? It'll also make me heal. You're... Oh wait, there's a see, they're probably not shattered. They're fearless. Okay, good thing I noticed.
A paladin never surrenders.
Although I did get a heal out of that, eh? Bar. Oh well, balls.
School is in session.
Okay, you have 7 heals. I don't have teleport yet either.
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
Well, let's just prevent my leader from getting up on the wall. I mean, it doesn't matter at this point. I think we win anyway, but...
Master Sergeant awaiting orders.
Oh, you're still a thing.
Sense prey.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You snuck in, eh? Oh, I see. They look more evil. A good thing I put the exemplar on. And we have Kane, the Dragoon. It seems like I'm taking less than 50% damage, though. To me, anyway. I don't know. Because sometimes it's like a close call when I take the damage. And then now with that exemplar on, it's not even a concern. It may be overpowered. But maybe it's not how you're supposed to be using it. It seems excessive. Jesus Christ. They're like waves on a rock. Or on a cliff. Well done.
Donar be with us.
No surrender. Well, I think we beg to differ. She didn't attack. Oh, didn't need to, but she should have done at least the clap. I mean, with her looks, we all know she has the clap. Did we finish in like 3 turns? Burn.
Repent before the righteous.
Aggressive? Nah. Just normal. Let's see the difference. Yeah. I don't know, 50% might have been reasonable. So, essentially, if I had someone that could still play a turn, I'd be done in what, 2-3 turns?
I ain't got all.
Yeah. Like that's...
I love this part.
They'll notice this one for sure.
He will always
I
find a
mean,
way.
that's kind of a joke, right?
I await your command.
Like, this is a blind run. I'm not...
Raskuja is to be ready.
Command me.
You make this too easy.
And I stopped doing side missions, like arenas and stuff, so... Okay, I don't need these guys. I can make it next turn, right? Can we kill our Nephilim? Who needs more leadership? I mean, I could give him another character, but I'm afraid of the flying issue.
I'm just getting
You're not gonna make
started.
it.
What's our next tactic?
Sure, you go. Four turns. Oh wow, we got a big bounty from the surrenders. I know they mentioned it in the beginning. I just never did it, but never needed to. Yeah, it's a good idea. Oh yeah, it's Lysander, not Jebediah. I don't know, same thing. Yeah, I don't like the correct enough. That's what they tried to do with COVID. And they were wrong as fuck. Still wrong. Yeah, sure, save. 27. I mean, we're taking on a lot of bad guys, so... I mean, I would guess... Oh yeah, we're going back to where we started, so... Should be almost done? Okay, there's no tech tree. Sure, iron just in case. Horses in case. Medal of Valor. Yeah, sure. Dark resist. I mean, I'm assuming we're fighting a lot of dark enemies. Ambush is nice. What is this? Cap -6. It could be interesting. Squad capacity +4. Okay. It takes 25% less damage when under... Sure. Probably won't even use it. Rolf. Horse archer. Low leadership, though, at this point. Okay. I'm just curious. Hold on. If I... Marketplace, recruit... one of each... Because they're already maxed. What if... Okay, I can't make them a gunner right away. I can make them pretty much anything, but at least not this guy. Okay. No, because they don't have max. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Wait, the cannon could... Okay, it was downgrade. I thought you could upgrade to something. Okay, nothing here. I have some new items, I guess, but... What do we need in this group? Sentinel would be good for him. Hi. Shield the group. Too bad this doesn't make her flying. Well, I mean, it's a Titan, but she could be riding the dragon. Same mass. Morale is fair. That's because of Boots of Tyranny, but I don't think it affects anything. It's not like the enemy tries to surrender us. Nah, there's nothing else. Okay. Just out of curiosity, how many arena maps? 10, 13. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, do you give up? Yep. I hate, you hate, we hate. Mm-hmm. Ah, the kid, finally, yeah. How do you recognize your mom? Come on. She grew like 12 feet. And that's not milk in there. She's too jacked to have milk in there. Those are saline. Yeah, for sure. What? Oh, he's got magic somehow? Yeah. I thought it said let's kill her, but they'll kill her. Just please let me mass dump my groups. I heard noises. 15, so 16 is just Diana. Okay. Mission info? Defeat Casimir. Oh, where is he? Okay, there's the kid. Wow. The kid's dead. I had a mission where you have to rescue kids, and the guy even says, do not harm the kids. First thing the enemy does, bam, right in the face. Killed the kid. So, somehow, unless the kid is the super soldier, I think he's dead. Do you have your whole group with you? No, just you. But she's a Titan. I don't think these guys are gonna kill her. So she's gonna fight her way out. We'll get there real quick. Is that? It kind of looks like a backdrop, like a flag, like one of these. So, but it looks like stairs. So we'll rush there. I'm guessing if I can come here and teleport. Okay, there's gonna be some reinforcements here, possibly reinforcements here, here. All right, how many turns? Within 10 turns, or they'll kill him probably. All right. All right, well. Okay, so somebody's gonna grab this chest and then teleport. It needs to be strong. She could do it.
Dinner time.
She's not fast though. I mean, he could do it. Klaus? Yeah, let's send Klaus. Let's see how he deals with these guys, though. Ooh. Those Swordmasters. Shit. He has no heals. Okay, maybe it's not gonna be Klaus. One HP. So bad.
School is in session.
Maybe you. One of you two. You're fast. I mean, that cat's got good stats on his own, but it's almost like you should put him in a group, not... We have too many units, maybe. I don't know. Okay, let's kill these mages. Wait, any chance these guys' morale is broken? No, they have a dude with them. Morale? Oh, that's good. Okay. It's not end of turn. They hit hard.
Ready for the barbecue.
I might regret going aggressive this time, but... She'll be fine.
Stay strong, everyone.
You
Time to
need
end
to
this.
stay aggressive, but not where you're easily targeted. We're not gonna kill them all.
For my people. For my homeland.
Off them on a platter. They all have a mage. Okay, no, that's good. Morale good. Thing is, the guns, if they all target one hero, then that's kind of it. Okay, Meteor's not quite ready.
Victory for Embor.
Okay. They're wounded. I'm fine with that.
Give me strength.
Oh, dazed. Okay, I thought dazed canceled your turn. Check the archer?
Sayuna will never die.
how I feel about him attacking that.
Awaiting
The
your
sander should be fine. Maybe the guns will do good damage. Nope. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I don't have to worry about the top row. Okay, you down there. Cool. Balls. Your team with 3 healers, your team was unprepared. See, more damage though sometimes is what you need, not more tanking. I was always more tanking a long time ago. And sometimes, I don't know, maybe that's just the play style that developers don't expect you to pick.
Here comes Sybil, ready or
But
not.
more DPS means less healing needed. I noticed that in Final Fantasy XIV for sure. You can kill it fast enough, you don't need to heal. Okay, well,
Getting real
you
thirsty.
take on this one. That's how I like to play my warrior. Sometimes there were close calls though, but at the same time, more damage meant more healing, so. Boom, boom. I don't know how I feel about the cannons. Although they attack twice now, so there's that. Alright, I got nobody else left. Do I have to protect the kid? I don't know if that's gonna help. Okay, who's gonna go up? My Valkyries, probably. Should I keep I'll keep Exemplar for that.
How can I help?
Who gets to die? You're fine against that, fine against that. The
We
gun.
will always find a way.
Yeah, I'll keep Exemplar because I'll send her over. Attack. Hopefully teleport gets me through this wall. I don't see why it wouldn't. Ooh. If I'm closer, it should work from here. I hope. But then give her Exemplar, and then if anybody rushes her, she'll realize. By her, I mean the Valkyries. But it'd be really stupid if they just killed the kid like now. I wonder which version of Ogre Battle I should be playing. I'll look it up. Because they made it on PlayStation, the load times are slower. And Super Nintendo, but I don't know if there's any changes on either versions. Pepper sticks? Yeah, you guys took a beating. Nope! Nope! You dicks! My archers! Oh, balls. I should have used Exemplar on these guys. Oh well.
I must stay strong.
Okay, one of the worst ones. You just have to attack them. That's all. Cool. Wonder if I can reach these guys. Okay. Oh, proof of merit, I think. Oh, jeez. Good thing that's not a thing in the way. Okay.
I ain't got all day.
I'll try to get blessing as well. Oh, maybe that's why it ran out last time. Because of blessing after? They're not attacking her. It's weird. What if I save her on the same turn? I thought she would have killed them, like crushed them.
Stay strong, everyone.
You can't fly over the walls or through the walls.
Time to end this.
Can't reach. Okay.
Time to even the odds.
Everybody else is dead? Alright, cool. Cool. Okay, reinforcements are coming, I know that. You're too slow, so you're gonna hold in this room.
They'll notice this one for sure.
Break their resolve.
It must be done.
Because I mean, the sorceress, she can handle anybody that comes her way.
Swift as wind, strike like fire.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
Yeah, I think every individual unit should have their spell, not a global thing. The global one makes it just too crazy. Yeah, there you go. Still a lot of damage. Live. Your only hope for the child.
You got a plan?
What? Only one person went for the hit? What the? That's not cool. Should I heal then? I don't understand why only one went for an attack. Did the other ones all just try to heal?
School is in session.
Yeah, why? Why are they not? Oh, they're all trying to heal. Oh, I don't know how I feel about this. Can we get another exemplar? Yeah, only make it to one of. Oh, that's gonna cost us turns. Starting to think I sent the wrong crew.
The battle lies before me.
Oh man, he can't handle 3 assassins, can he?
Donna, guide my attack.
Oh boy, that's gonna hurt. Yep. I should have checked what they had for units.
I'm
else?
just getting started.
How can I help, my lord?
Okay, hold on. I don't know if it really matters to save the kid, but you can definitely handle a plus. Oh shit, I should have healed something else.
We will always find a way.
Huh? He's so slow.
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
The army is ready.
Oh, another unit. Okay, cool. Might be fine.
The time to act is now.
Somehow I don't think he can handle 3 assassins.
Rascuja can sense a prey.
Just wait.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
I need more of those boots of tyranny or whatever. Okay, you're gonna hold the line.
Dinner time. For my people, for my homeland.
I don't know, is it worth... Might be. Screw it. I don't know what happens if the main hero dies.
Ready for the barbecue.
Let's see. I mean, the main hero is pretty tough. I guess they're more concerned about the kid. Bye-bye. Jeez, there's no penalty for losing a unit unless you're playing the hardest mode with permadeath. Yeah, 3 units may have... I don't know. Exemplar is saving my ass.
Master Sergeant awaiting orders.
No, don't heal, you dumb! It's an AoE attack coming! Ugh. Sometimes the AI, I swear. I need an example. How many turns do I have to save the kid? Within 10 turns. Or turn 4. Platinum token. Let's just make you wait now. Really, eh?
They'll notice this one for sure.
He said we can only save 1. I don't think so. Unless they execute him now.
Victory for Embor.
Okay, we're going.
Where am I needed?
I mean, blessing looks full to me.
I must stay strong.
Oh, you can turn the revive into a heal. Okay.
Battle formations.
Stay strong, everyone.
Okay, is that enough? Yeah, I think blessing. Yeah, it's highlighted in white now. I noticed the difference. The only difference is. Oh, is it gonna give me enough for exemplar? Oh man, they're not that strong. Oh, retreat! But you didn't heal. Oh, it's not good. It's the assassin. Fuck off! Oh, I just want to see before I move. I might get screwed by 2 assassins. Same move there. Yeah.
Raskuja is to be ready.
Are you give me anything towards exemplar?
I love this part.
No, I don't think healing gives you anything. It has to be damage to the enemy. Hopefully not all that work just for them to kill the kid. Cool! I knew it! Oh my Jesus. 5? Okay, cool. They went the other way. Okay. Oh, there's 3 mages in that one.
You got a plan?
You can do it, right? Just don't heal. Okay. Oh, you dumbasses. Okay, all Valkyries is my own fault. Too bad you can't just control them a little bit. Yeah, okay, that's... yeah. Nah, whatever that was, I didn't even read it.
Time to end this.
Maybe I can send a dragon, he's fast.
The time to act is now.
For that, there we go. We have to kill him. It means Valkyrie has to move on the next turn.
Telling me who to kill.
What's our next tactic? Getting real thirsty here.
That's the problem with like 20 units. Most of the time you're just moving.
Dana, give me strength.
A paladin never surrenders.
She also can't res.
I'm just getting started. You make this too easy.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't say you couldn't save both. Okay. What? Because he surrendered? I don't know what happened there. He just left? Because I hadn't killed him.
Awaiting your orders.
Okay, there's him and him. What's his status like? He's just a normal sentinel? Maybe I can make him surrender? Yeah, he's shattered. I can make him surrender.
Break their resolve.
Okay, good. Only one new spell. That's a lot. I think one of these units can AoE heal. That's what it seemed like. Maybe that's what the high-end healer is. AoE heal. Alright, you need to...
Ready.
Yeah, you need to heal. Last thing I need is to lose because my hero didn't survive. Somehow.
Swift as a strike like fire.
School is in session.
It's nice out of combat, but in combat sometimes it's very frustrating. Okay, who could, okay, not you.
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
Okay, you should hold here.
How can I help, my lord?
You can wait with.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
Does the cannon shoot twice? Oh shit. I don't understand the cannon, how when it's good, when it's not. Sometimes it feels weak, sometimes it's like now it's just really strong.
Donar be with us.
You're slow. Did I miss out on loots? No, no, no. Okay.
He will always find a way.
That's it?
Stay strong, everyone.
They'll notice.
Even when
this
half
for
a
sure.
squad is still pretty good. Alright. Push it in. Alright, maybe I could have tried to surrender them, but
The army is ready.
okay, I don't need anything else, right? Nothing else?
Battle formation.
He's only worth $200. What a cheap. I mean, he's the leader of their empire. He doesn't even carry the hammer anymore. Oh. Did she just cut his throat? It looks like on the thing. Maybe it's just escape. Weird thing is, our hero goes from this like holy, nice person to like we're basically like evil. It's done as in you killed them? We don't need to exploit a weakness, we're already just crushing them. I mean, the Emperor's dead. Mentions final step of destiny. Yeah, broken. So how can he still be a holy thing if you're just murdering people? Five gold. Okay, I only need 90 this time. I don't know if I'll be able to get it. Unless you get some from arenas, maybe. I'm gonna save on another slot. Just in case. Tech tree's done. Marketplace. Lynette. Warriors Hubris. No, I just want to know. Okay. Magician and dragon attacks is strength, yeah. I mean, they do have some nice stuff. Meh. I don't need more people, though. I could use 3 paladins. Just low... They'd be great for leaders, but low leadership. Black belt is nice. Probably won't even put it on. Medal of Valor, sure. I might be able to upgrade a group. Who could use another character? Your leadership 85. Man, 90 is pretty good. I mean, I have one or two characters in the 90s. That's it. 68. There we go. The cat dude, but he's slow. I need someone that's fast. Who's been fast? Sybil. Oh yeah, you can have another one already. Right now, you can have. Yeah. Do I have a horse? That's the thing. You are considered cavalry. Okay, not another Valkyrie though. Jesus. Oh, you're a Templar already. You should be able to get something with a horse. What's the big difference? You're gonna be speed, strength. Good against other horses, I guess. Just XP, I don't have the other thing. Oh, Medal of Valor, I can raise it by a bit. Okay, who else could be close to that much? Okay, you're slow. Can't really add... Yeah, 13. Might be able to add a unit to this. Yeah. This is 10. Okay, that's a good trade-off. 9. I might be able to. Change class. Nine. I need 14, I believe, or 16. 16. I need to put 7 of those valors. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. We only have space in the front. Yeah, that's 16. Militia. I had space for an acolyte, right? I already had an acolyte. Oh, whatever. Turn into a paladin at some point. I had codex as well. You didn't get much class. Anyway. 102 is my best. Okay, that's 9. I don't think I can add. I only have 3 left. 1 left. Oh. Oh, right there. No, Metal Valor. I have more. It's not Codex. Metal Valor. But just enough for him. That's 14. I said 16, right? Why are you oh, he doesn't have a full group. Okay, someone that doesn't have mercenary then? Oh, wait, you have 2 healers. No, we can't. Okay. Sure. The one character that couldn't change class. Hi-oh, the dragon, finally. $61. How much to add? 10. Ah, there you go. I don't know. Ambush, hit and run. There's already mages in there. Rogue? I mean, yeah. What is Challenger? Something that benefit from strength? Archer? At this point, that's Gwen, and we went all the way around. Do we have any merits? Proof of merit, I have 1. Who deserves it though? I mean, the paladin already has 1. It doesn't really seem to change much. What if I, Nerima, can you? He's all around better. He shouldn't be in the front row, though. Am I able to add another unit? Nope, +4. I don't even know if I use Nerima. Just in case. 3. That's what I mean, like there's just so much stuff to do after every fight. Oh, Acolyte could be... Yeah. I mean, maybe I won't need that much healing, but... Okay, and that should be it, right? 12, I can add something to this guy, I think. If I had a recruit, I don't know what I need, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That was the cat. What do you need? What do you need? You need a front line. all your characters are freaking the same. That's so stupid. I don't know why I did that. Probably upgraded them and I was like, oh yeah, well, you know, I don't know what I need, so. Okay, you have a healer. You need a front line. What if I changed from... The Ranger's like the highest. It's kind of weird. Yeah, attack AoE. I don't know how I feel. Cannons or guns? Probably cannons, but I don't know. 9. I might be able to sneak somebody in here, but... Alright, that's good enough for me. Anyway. Just in case. Let's keep that in case that's like the end or I fuck up something. Okay. It's gonna be a long one tonight, I think. I mean, the game is good enough for me to binge. Just us 4. And where's the 5th Nephilim? The dark one. How is he? Huh? Wasn't he on our side? Yeah, I figured it was as much we were turning into like the bad guy. That's why the whatever Xanathan whatever said don't worry about the Nephilims or whatever at some point. I know you guys probably missed it, but I should really get to the dentist. Massive hole. Oh, Jebediah. Okay. What? You're in on this? Yeah, zealous. It is very weird. Oh wait, so they're called now? Jebediah. Okay, yeah, Jebediah. But what about my allies? Klaus? Is that my Klaus? Yeah, Sybil, Jules, Abigail. So we kill them? I am somewhat confused. Just saying. Okay, well, we should kill the mage. Well, the mages are only a problem because of AoE and we're alone. So in theory, you should be able to just kill anything. Because backstab? Bye, Klaus. Oh.
For my people, for my homeland.
But he can fly? He's on his dragon? And confirmed is zealous or whatever.
Dinner time.
Thing is, I don't have any heals, right?
Repent before the righteous.
I feel like Stefan's our weakest character, but if he gets the drop on someone, he should be fine.
I love this part.
Okay, where can they move? Ooh, a doorway.
Getting real thirsty here.
Oh. Exactly where he is,
Oh,
and I
so,
can't reach
did
them.
you need something?
That I find really
Where am I
stupid.
needed?
Ready for the barbecue. I must
See if he can
stay
be a good
strong.
tank. I don't want my guy to die. Oh, you have heal revive. Alright. Well, that could be fine. Although you can't revive someone that's... Yeah, we'll wait a bit longer then.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
Yeah, I don't want you to get freaking wrecked. So we've been in the cult this whole time? So were we fighting the wrong... I have no idea right now. Okay, don't die. I'll heal you. Maybe he's a ghost because he goes through people. He upgraded to champion. He hits twice.
Ready.
Twice. Oh, that's a weak ass heal. Okay, never mind.
Do you know who I am?
A paladin
Got to cycle
never
people through.
surrenders.
I love this part.
Okay, you don't move. That's good for me. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. All right, good, good. So on that glass, something doesn't feel right here with this glass, but hey,
You make this
let's
too
put
easy.
everybody on it because
For my people.
okay, that's better.
For my homeland.
Oh, just that heal is so weak. Mission info. Defeat Lysander. Okay, target turn 20. So this could be near the end, but it's weird that everyone just turns on you. Either you were becoming evil or they were evil the whole time.
Repent before the righteous.
Oh wait, should I? Oh, no chance. Alright, well, screw you. Die, Jules. You... You're dead. How?
I must stay strong.
Paladin against hero.
Dinner time.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Sorry. Did you
I don't take kindly to betrayal. I mean, you guys attacked us? I don't get these guys. It's not like there were like decision-making things involved.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
Take that, Abigail. As if you didn't do anything.
The time to act is now. Where am I needed?
Wow, you're too slow.
Ready for
Oh,
the
balls.
barbecue.
See, yeah, he goes through people. That's weird.
Ready.
Why would I go there? I don't know who Farzan is. Thing with crew, there's nothing here for me, right? Unless they all go to a
A
different area.
paladin never surrenders.
Yep. Okay. Oh, that sucks.
Do you know who I am?
Okay.
I love this part.
Because then their turn is over, so unless they attack them. Nope. Okay. And they didn't see us coming.
Real thirsty here.
Should try force surrender, right? Chance none. So it's yeah. I don't think you're intended. Aggressive? Can you one-shot that? Oh, by like 3. Dodge, dodge. Hey, maybe his dodge is better than I thought.
Do not be reckless.
Oh yeah, as if an assassin. Motorboat. Huh? What? What? I don't get it.
You make this too easy.
For my people. For my homeland.
Oh yeah, somebody could teleport. Do I need to? What if I bypass Lysander? Say, let's bring her. I could have done that and
Repent
spared
before the
someone.
righteous.
I
Maybe.
must stay strong.
He's wounded though.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
Dinner time.
I just feel like the game is a bit all over the place. Squad based, and then all of a sudden it's like, no, solo. And then, I don't know. Just a bit all over the place.
Ready for the barbecue.
Oh, 12. As if, yeah, as if we needed that.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
You'd think that the Lysander would still have an entire group with them, because I don't trust them.
The battle lies before me.
400. We're apparently stronger. Oh, he surrendered. No one else did. That's weird. Turns taken 21. There's no way this should take you 21 turns. Pendergast? I thought it would have been Xanadu himself if it were his hand. I don't go. Oh, but now, I don't know. He changed his name just now. I thought the Avatar Donar would have been Diana the Paladin. I don't know. Yeah. Yep. Oh, big reveal, Zealous. So hard to put together. And he died. Like, why would we care? Why would we care? He's been gone the whole game. The whole game. And then, as soon as you see him, he's evil, and what, you're supposed to give her shit now? Oh, let me guess, you're gonna go get your thing. Okay. Like, I mean, as a writer, let's say, I could see the developers like being, oh yeah, we're gonna care, like we care about this character so much, but it's not been well conveyed. It's not like Delita in Final Fantasy Tactics. Depending on the path you pick, Vice in Ogre Tactics. Or Lands. Like, I'm trying to think of other characters, like, that you would care if they died. Let's say Auron in Final Fantasy X, but you use that character the whole way. So we killed them, but they're not dead. So we have Light Fury. How's that going to change our character? And changes just in time for what, the last battle? 6 hours, it's gonna be a long one. Yep. Who's the ginger with the beard? Oh, it's a cycle. Yeah. You have to give him soldiers. I thought he was a knight rider or dragon rider. And yeah, oh, Abigail falls in love with him. Sure. Oh, cat. Her chest is still bigger than his. So, oh no, we reached, I don't know what these bonuses are. I'm at 5 stars. I can still recruit if I want to. Oh, now you can buy as many as you want. Okay. I'm guessing this is the end. Squad can ambush. Alright, cool. Deal 20% more damage and take 20% less damage if covering the squad leader. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm guessing this is the end. So I'm gonna save on save number 3. We have all the text, unless there's like a tree I just didn't notice. Let me guess. Anybody can change class. See it. Yeah, Zealous is a Knight Rider. Oh, who's Kuroda? Oh yeah, he came in. That's the assassin that he killed. 64. What could we give him that would keep him flying? Dragons? Can I buy dragons? No. What about if I buy this? Purchase, 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 purchase. Okay, I don't have any spare dragons. I don't know what the next map is like. Okay, so Kuroda, add units. I don't care if they're mercenaries at this point. Oh yeah, it's the ones I just bought. Anyway, sure. You be front line. Front line. Probably a healer. Do I have one? Okay, at least it's not useless. What do we have? What was that thing do again? Yeah. Sure, ambush. What? Oh, I can't. Probably can't equip it. No. Astaria, whatever. Oh, cap -6. Okay, that can help. Then I can do this. Bloodstaff? HP. Oh, it's not worth it. Sure, on defense. Or Shinobi. Who has a dragon? Let's remove your dragon. Remove Gwen's dragon. Yep, let's put you puny little human. Replace a dragon. That's... Love it. Diana? Which might affect her a bit. I'm gonna put a cannon in there. And 13, I don't think so, unless... Medal of Valor, no, 14, I think. Hold on, let me remove the cannon because he's a mercenary. Yeah, let's get the... Okay, maybe another healer. I don't know. One of each. This is something that shouldn't be this dreadful to make changes. Okay, you've got 2 healers already, so I don't need a healer. Did I put it in a better? Yeah, okay. What would be best? Mage? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, why not? I mean, we have physical, magical, and big boobs. Okay, move to the front. Add unit. Front. Front. And I think I can squeeze in a healer. Capacity 8 of room 54. Capacity 8. There we go, we got a full team. Just not any good. Ah, what the man, it's so bad to navigate these. I don't know if this is a better healer though, that's the thing. I think the priestess turned whatever, Templar becomes a better healer. We have enough magic damage in this group. Crossbow might be better than archer, maybe. Just different. Sure, priestess. Why not? Alright, is that everything? Gwen. I didn't give loot, yeah, loot, to... What's stronger? Cavalier or... I don't know. Hussar would be nice, maybe, but... we didn't give any items to Zealous. I can't... Let's see. Heartseeker? No. There we go. Sergeant's uniform, we don't have any. Can't use that. Have one. Ribbon, maybe? Imperial War Banner? -5. I can't add any new troops, so I wouldn't want to do that to this group. Everlasting Potion, sure. Free heal per battle. I can have 2 Jade Figurine. Yeah, sure. Why not? I mean, I'm assuming he's pretty strong. He's worth it. Okay, let me check. Everybody's got everything? Okay, yeah, I wish there was a better way to do this. Sorry about that. Save. Just in case. I mean, the first time I saved, oh, you saved 90. Who's gonna? I overrode my data. And if you wanted to, I guess this seems to me like the last bit. You could just buy a whole bunch of this crap until you get what you want. It seems like it's always going to be items. Oh, you can get rare stuff. Okay. Yeah, just keep buying these. Was it the affinity? Traits? Apple? Yeah, there you go. You can boost your characters. New items. What is this? 15% evasion. Medal of Valor. Oh, you can keep boosting. So anyway, if you have a cheat engine, then go until you can make a crazy build. But for me, Nope. Deploy. I assume it is the last game. Sometimes last map. Some games give you a heads up. Okay. Armageddon. Oh, nice. Look at that. Kind of like Shining Force. Just all of a sudden, big boss. Never seen one before, but hey. Okay. Okay, now I have a place to heal. My base. Deploy limit 20. I'm assuming reinforcements. Will be done in like 2-3 turns. Defeat him. I die or capture. Target turns 31. How much health does he have? Oh, okay, I see. That's weird. Unknown health. Just like Shining Force. It's 175,000 threat rating though. Okay, 5,000 for the hands and stuff. Just the face we don't know. And he has 4 arms. 4 arms! Jokes. Okay, somebody is gonna grab that just in case. Why is somebody weak? Okay, Diana's gonna go in and die. Jules, you're gonna stay here. Sybil, I don't care. Okay, at least we know that 20 is the max capacity of groups. Okay, I should probably put her. I don't know. Where's the Order Dragon? So I should keep somebody defending the bases. Oh, man. The worst. Well, it says deploy limit 20 limit, but I couldn't put anything on here on the temple. So really, it's 18, and somebody made a mistake. Anyway, I don't care. Just stating that. I could not put anything on the bases. And I don't want him to die, so I have to keep him safe. There's no seizing. So I couldn't put somebody there, but yeah.
Where am I needed?
Okay, what do we have? I'm guessing that your morale is good. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh, can't you fly? I know you can fly. So you can fly, but you can't. I don't know. Nah.
A paladin never surrenders.
Mash. What are these? Just husks.
I'm just getting started.
Yeah, kill the. Yeah, kill the assassins.
Time to end this.
I couldn't reach the archers. They'll reach me though. Go for the aggressive. May be a mistake, but nope. We got air healers, so.
What's our next?
Ah, that's such.
I await your command.
Probably only one guy, 2 guys, 1, probably 1. The one has a shitty bow.
I love this part.
Oh, there we go. Cavalry, if it doesn't charge us. Yeah, get out of the way.
Master Sergeant awaiting
Who is this? Lysander? Barnabas.
I ain't got all day.
I wonder if the boss has AoE. Yeah, the group is nice for this when they're full health. Last time it was sketchy.
Sayuna will never die.
Okay, I'm not gonna reach.
Awaiting your order.
What was that? He
Break
healed
their
by
resolve.
walking.
Time to even the odds.
I don't think there's anything's gonna pop up. I could be wrong, but
The army is ready. Battle formations.
put everybody on the. Oh, oh, that's his second turn. Got it. I got lucky with his 33% chance to get 2 turns. Got it. Well, maybe I don't feel so bad for it. Let's see. There's another unit that could have gone here, but I think you can go 1 tile further. I'd hate myself if my hero died now. I've put him in bad situations before, but...
You make this too easy.
Alright, who's gonna suffer the meat grinder, eh? Ah, are you kidding me? You can't terrorize the Baal, basically. The Lord of Terror. Okay, better than my archers. Oh, fine. Couldn't fight back. Oh, I had the wall. Yeah, paladins can heal as well, so could be sketchy. Just because, like we saw, if you have too many of them, they decide to all heal instead of damage. And it's not a big heal, it's a small heal. Oh, who's this? I don't know. We lost one. 2, 3, 4, 4. Okay, that could be why. We're just gonna focus the boss. With those claws, don't stand in their path. What's a weird... Wait, so they had an idea to add a mechanic where you'd have to move around, but it's on the boss fight. Couldn't they have done that before? It's kind of Gears Tactics. Gears Tactics had some good potential, and then they just kind of coasted. They could have done a lot more than this. Okay, well, we just have to not stand here.
You got a plan?
So, hold on. They're gonna take a turn to get to us. Okay, one of them might reach us. That's it. As long as I get to the boss, only one of them seems to reach us. So,
School is in session.
oh, okay. Not that bad. Yeah, give some space for somebody else. Klaus? What I should do is send somebody with Exemplar on... Maybe I'll send Klaus on the bridge. Peter?
I await your command.
I want my high damage groups to be able to go on the boss. Yeah. These guys. The one's not gonna reach.
Dinner time.
Probably you.
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
Is that way if I can avoid one entire group from crossing the bridge, it saves time. Yeah, Exemplar is ready. That's fine. That's all I needed.
How can I help, my lord?
Can you attack from here? Oh, there's... I don't know if I can kill that. Okay, in one go.
Getting real thirsty here.
What can you do, Stefan? Okay, well, you lost your front line.
Ready for the barbecue.
I think what I could do... She's not going to be great against the boss. But she would be good against that archer.
Do you know who I am?
Actually, I'm still confident she can one-shot them with her spell. Yep.
Donar be with us.
Crush their heads. Wonder if, let's see how much damage she does. Whoever's gonna be the best, I'm gonna give them the blessing. Seems to do pretty good. Ooh, cool. For a knight, though. Wrecked. Too bad, because, yeah, it would have done good damage. Rhoda, can you finish this? Okay, somebody that can't reach the boss should finish that. Is that a space to attack? Only ranged? Okay. And it can fight back, so ranged, be careful.
We will always find a way.
Okay, you'd have to get on the wall. I know I'm missing opportunities with the blessing. Because the other skill is almost up. Yeah, did you not get Exemplar? I think you did. It's back up again.
Stay strong, everyone.
Victory for Embor.
I don't know how much damage. There you go. Klaus can do it. Or whatever he is. I know I'm missing an opportunity on the boss, but. Okay.
Time to end
Yeah,
this.
and that would. Nope.
How can I help, my lord?
I don't know if the boss can hit us, though. Nope, cool. You get it.
We will always find a way.
I think one of his claws is dead. 2? 1. The other one's close. Not bad. Okay. Nice. Okay, so powers, exemplar. Powers. I don't know. Okay, can't do meteor. So that's fine. He seems to be able to get that skill pretty good. The archers are maybe a problem. Rifles. Rifles. Oh, but you can't. Alright, well. Let's see. He's got exemplar anyway. want you to die.
Ah, give me strength.
I mean, he didn't even get a turn, pretty much. And all 4 limbs are disabled. I'm guessing he can regrow them. Like, house 2 or 4 style, whatever it is, Banon? Oh, okay. He can't even claw. Okay, well, too easy.
Awaiting your orders.
Do you not have heal for
Break
somebody?
their resolve.
Nope. They're all
The
full.
army is ready. Battle
Fine.
formations.
Strike like fire.
Hold on. Heal? Should be okay. Let's see, can he can only do the 1 attack then. I'm gonna go aggressive. Yeah, probably 3-4 turns. Now that everybody can attack the heads and probably done yeah, next turn.
Ready.
Do we go in with him?
For my people. For my homeland.
No guts, no glory. Aggressive? I might have finished it if I didn't decide to send the rest of my people on the bridges. Would have been done 2nd turn. Let's see how it goes, but would have been done 2nd turn. And they say 31 turns? Come on. It's ridiculous. And technically I could have had 2 more squads. Bit of a joke. Like, they needed more people to test this game out. Especially with people that play these games a lot. You can't go through that shield. He was almost dead. So what, we can't attack him?
They'll notice this one for sure.
Apparently we can't attack him.
Stay strong.
Well, that's stupid. He would have been dead. Okay. So not even the archer?
Stay strong, everyone. Time to end this.
Okay, well. Slightly backfired.
It must be done.
We'll see, it's only 1 turn.
How can I help, my lord?
Yeah, you can't attack shit. Oh yeah, over here. I'm too close, they might hit me. Oh, okay. Okay, I can kill that one. Kill that one. You cleared your whole side. I'm not sure if he's gonna get 2 turns. No. Okay.
Master Sergeant, awaiting orders.
I don't want to take a hit. Alright, who needs a heal? Too bad there's no quick button to see who needs a heal.
Repent before the right. Where am I needed?
Oh, you're fine if you go here.
You make this too easy.
Oh, I hear a cat. Apologies. Oh yeah. Here. Yeah. I don't know if you need. Probably needs a spoon. Yeah, he's just licking it. Okay. Alright, enough distractions. Oh, I can actually hear the music now. Thing is, I can't tell with the colors where they can and can't go.
What's our next tactic?
Tactic is to suck it up, Buttercup. Wonder if he would kill his own allies, or his own, yeah, his allies, his troops. Thing is, I can attack and then move, right, Barnabas? Because you're cavalry. You got a lot of Valkyries. Oh yeah, that's the unit. Okay, my archer already moved, already did this thing. So, I mean, I'm not too worried with these guys. They're not that strong. But I can't hit him. So... Anybody needs a heal?
I'm just getting started. The battle lies before me. Sayuna will never die.
Awaiting your orders.
Actually, maybe teleport and kill one?
Break their resolve.
But then, will I be able to make it back? Oh. I'll be on next turn.
The army is ready.
It shows him as being able to attack here, but I don't think I can do terror on him, right? Yeah, no. Okay, I could do blessing and kill it right away. I mean, he was right. The army is ready. Cat was hungry. All right. There's not really anything I need to do here, so. Okay, makes sense. What? Oh, everybody takes a hit anyway? No one was on the... I don't know. Is it people that were on the bridges? I think so. So the bridges cause damage?
We will always find a way.
Oh, you can't attack from there?
Stay strong,
Oh,
everyone.
I still can't attack. Alright, let's just heal up then.
got a plan?
Telling me who to kill.
Is there something I'm just not seeing? Because that's just stupid mechanics.
Dinner time.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
Time to even the odds. A paladin never surrenders.
The mage could have taken a heal.
Donar, guide my attack.
What's our next tactic?
Yeah, he's fine. You are not. Shit. Okay.
Among me.
You have a healer. Go help him.
The time to act is now.
I mean, I might have to go get some more heals. Maybe having a dedicated healer in this group, just for this fight. I mean, I kind of called it earlier, but yeah, go heal Zealous. Know anybody? It's okay. Fine. I can't res, so the horse at the other end can't reach. All right, well. And what about you?
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
Maybe that dragon? Oh yeah, yeah. My 7 heals here.
School is in session.
Cool.
They'll notice this one for sure.
Yeah, whatever. Screw it. I wonder if I would have been able to finish like right away. If I would have focused. Oh, there you go. You cancel this shit. What soldiers? What soldiers? Come on. Game. Wait though.
Time to end this.
This is so bad. Still ticking the damage. 80 gold for the boss. Peace in our time. I don't get it. So he's not defeated? Nope. The only decision making you get is at the very end. I think if he goes, he turns into... I have no idea. Stop him. Is it raining? Oh yeah, that's why the cat came back in. It's pouring. Oh, I can see it in the drop frames. Jesus. Two months later, huh? Well, very disappointing balance. And it's funny because now Diana looks like the massive giant that she is, but none of the, even now in the picture, she doesn't look like herself. But I don't know. I'm assuming it's a very small studio. Like I said, potential, but it's got a lot of things that need to be improved if they're gonna move on. Maybe a story that makes sense. And if they're gonna add, because they mentioned the word cycle, let's see what they go with, like a new game plus or something. But maybe having decisions that matter. If it's a cycle thing. And maybe you unlock some of the story. Maybe not make the story as long. But more dense. And then having more paths to change things. Kind of like, I think, was it Rome? No, not Rome. I have to think of the title. It was only good for a few hours, though. Let me see. Can I still read yet? I have it in my library. Oh, shit. I don't even know what to start looking for it. It's a first-person shooter, but you're not really killing anything. Most of the game, you're not attacking. It's more of a puzzle, and you're finding out a timeline. Oh, man. If I had it installed, is it still in my favorites? No. I think it's a T. If I see the title, I'm sure I'll... No, it wasn't a T. S? What happens when you have like 500 games on your stupid Steam? Something like that? Well, Steam's not stupid. Steam's great. R? And that game also it could have been improved. Maybe with some randomization elements. Because then once you've played it and finished it, then the story's over and you're like, well, that's it. Alright, this is where this game started, eh? I don't even know if I read the title file, know what game I'm even talking about. I have to check Discord because I know I've posted in Discord, but like a long time ago now. All this only took 2 years. I keep wanting it. Forgotten City. The Forgotten City. Yeah, maybe make something like this. I've only played it like 8 hours, apparently. But that may only be online. The concept is great. But they could do something like this. A tight-knit story. And then add cycles or something if you want. If you want to mention it in this. Who's the blonde guy? Oh, I see. So he's in prison now. Yeah. Okay, so it gives you a recap. Considering there's not really much that could change, Okay, I can't skip. Skippity skip? No skipping this time. Oh yeah, she's old, eh? Hottest old boobs I've ever seen. Alright, who else? Morgana? I'm not invested. He was an Imperial officer? Dancing Dragons, okay. Well, it looks like a pretty small team. Maybe, oh yeah, art contributors, additional contributions. Let's move this. There's voices? Only in combat, right? Yeah, it's a very small studio. I get it. Yeah. Well, hopefully they listen to some feedback. Oh, I can join the Discord. Yeah. Well, thank you all for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. I know it's probably really hard to make a game. And it's very easy to be critical. But without the critics, you can't... you're not going to improve. So, there's a lot I would change. It's nice that they added a quick patch to put some quality of life things in, but a long way to go. I'm going to go back to Tactics Ogre, and I have a lot to do in that. Still gathering characters and stuff. This time, I want to get Lance. I know I keep bouncing between games. This just released. I finished it in like just a few days, so it's not so bad. But I don't think I would play the permadeath. Considering HP and attack power is increased and permadeath, so I think it would be more like more of a pain in the ass than an enjoyable, challenging experience. But here, well balanced, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, because hopefully if your units die in combat, you get the materials back, and if that's the case, it doesn't really matter. You're just losing out on a few soldiers here and there. But anyway, cheers everyone, have a good night, and I don't think I'll be playing that again. It doesn't offer replayability, sadly. Cool concepts, needs major improvement to actually hone it in. But all the best. Cheers.